Hello, Oh, wait. You know what really helps a stream look like you care? You gotta turn on the camera. You actually have to turn on the camera. Um, I find when you turn on the camera, people see you. Um, it's a very weird concept. Just bear with me. I'll walk you guys through it later. Um, But hello, I'm Darkness. Welcome back to a game I said yesterday I wouldn't play. I didn't. I did. I What you guys didn't see, and I'm sorry if this feels deceiving, but what you guys didn't see is that I was crossing my fingers behind my back the whole time. And as we know from schoolyard rules, that means I can take backseas, as opposed to other times that if I had not crossed my fingers behind my back, I would not be allowed to play this game tonight. But I can take backseas. My fingers are crossed, and I'm playing more of this. Why? Because I'm having a lot of fun. Tomorrow, will we play something yet different? Yes. This does not count as retro, and we already voted. As I think we will do every retro night, the next retro night we will vote on what system that we're gonna play on, so I can prepare for it. But tomorrow's retro night, we will be playing on PS1, 2, or 3. And there's a very good there's reason to believe it might be a horror game and or Parasite Eve. I realize today's the 31st, so my best bet tomorrow for retro night is to hope you guys come out in droves and support it, and to do my whole recording and breaking it up in hour segments, because I need to play some Parasite Eve, and tomorrow might be making a static. I'm not dangling the carrot. It was voted on. I have to do. I need to keep my word. Um, I don't see. Look at it from my view. I have here's what I'm looking at to work at with tomorrow that I was thinking about playing. Since it's PS1, 2, or 3, I've got and this is why you guys need to send me more PS1, 2, or 3 games. Um, there's a there's a PO box in the description below. But I've got Chrono Cross. I've got some of the Final Fantasy anthology stuff. I've got OG Resident Evil stuff. Um, I got Dragon Warrior 7 sitting over here. If I look over on that shelf over there for PS3, I see Silent Hill Homecoming. No, Silent Hill Downpour. What's that other? Oh, it's I actually made it dark in the office. I see Silent Hill 4 the room. Um, and I see what is that? Oh yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw Massacre. I see that over there. But in the drawer there, then it all of a sudden leads me back to Silent Hill Origins, Clock Tower 3, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, or we go back to what we've played before, which I wouldn't mind playing Dio Crisis again, but I don't think I want to do that. Here it is Parasite Eve. That's the one that makes the most sense. Playing tomorrow, since I didn't get to it in January, the first thing I do in February, playing Parasite Eve might be the best bet, especially on a retro night. Especially when you guys voted that the retro night be PS1, 2, or 3, and Bernard provided the Fat Boy PS3 that can play all of those three systems. With all of that said, Parasite Eve, I believe tomorrow is going to be when I schedule out. Now, did I already schedule out and say that there'll be a stream at 9? Yes, I did. Is it possible that I'll actually start earlier in the day to start doing those static videos, see the support it gets, and then continue on at 9 p.m. and do something different? Yes, that's possible too. Why do I say that? My son has a basketball game. My son has a basketball game from like 7:15 to 8:15. So I scheduled the stream for 9. But I could always do two separate retro things on one day. I could always during the day cover Parasite Eve. And if I don't get to it during the day, I can always do it at night, Parasite Eve. One way or the other, I see Parasite Eve happening tomorrow. And we'll just have to do that. Yep. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, Chad didn't vote for it. The upper family, the inner circle voted for that one, and everything. But Double's retro, doubles retro. I wouldn't mind doing 2 different retro games in one night. So anyway, and it'll make up for tonight, which is tonight is I decided that tonight's been it's been a bit of a stressful day. It's been of a lot I've been in a lot of just had a lot of things go on that just I keep saying things are stressful. That's why I'm playing this game. Hear me out. Things have been stressful and I want to play this game. Any questions? Does that answer anyone's questions for why we're playing this game again? Other than the fact that it's not beaten on master mode yet. Am I gonna go right back into master mode and try the Trial of the Sword again? Hell no, I'm gonna go find some shrines and some Lionels. I'm gonna go actually level up and have more stamina so that when I can go into that trial, I can have full hearts, more stamina, and a bigger brain. Hey, Chad, I thought you were in the inner circle. You can vote for Parasite Eve too. By the way, I believe it has to be decided before it gets started that there was a week in there. There's a week there that I decided to actually set the rules. And I set the rules because the war between odd and even had been reignited for 2021. And as much as people might be stressed, and it might have been hard on some people, and I apologize kind of only a little bit, I will say that even needs to get their shit together and figure out a saying for me, because they did win three nights out of 5. Team Even, I will for a week of your trials and tribulations to start off 2021, a year that is bound to be better than last year, for starting it off so nicely. You need to get your shit together and start thinking of the slogan, because I've got some written down, but one has to go to a graphic designer. Think hard. Watching Breath of the Wild is like eating chicken fingers and fries. It's not gourmet, but it's a good meal to come back to. GJD couldn't have said it better. They won, but I've got sayings that I've written down for them. So I mean, I can speak for them, but I'm pretty sure they don't want me as their voice.
If I was their voice, I would sound more like this. If I was being kinder, maybe I'd sound like this. So I'll sound like this as I say some of their sayings that they've made. We are evening out the odds. The world might say we're odd, but I'm not even close. Better watch out. I always get even. I'm so even, it's not odd. Even if you do, even if you don't. I'm not as odd as you think I am. Hashtag Team Even, hashtag OCD, both of them misspelled.
Yeah, I'm going to post and have a vote. You guys need to bring more ideas in the community post where I said that you guys had a shot. There's 8 fucking comments on it. Help me out. There's only 8 comments on that community post of like what the slogan could be or anything. I'm going to do a vote on it, but you guys have to think of it. We need our queen here to make the decision. Your queen helped make some of those decisions. By the way, I also thought that there can also always be a version of the t-shirt that actually has that's double-sided. So it's printing on the front and back, and on it can actually say Team Odd or Team Even on the back, like it's a jersey. But for Team Odd, it can say 1, and for Team Even, it can say 2. So I'm not saying Team Odd is number 1. I'm just saying Team Even can only claim the number 2. Or you guys could vote on your favorite even number. But I'm just saying there could be a version of the shirt. There can be a version of the shirt that says Team Odd or Team Even on the back, like a jersey. So anyway, everyone say hi to me. Whoever's saying hi, say hi real quick. And let's get into this so I can play. And by the hi, I mean like give me the navis. Help me out for the love of everything. Mr. Kevin, Giovanni, H-Bot, GJD 8000, Chad, Jeffrey, Kellen. Welcome back, Kellen, and thank you so much last night for that the random bombs you dropped. I really appreciate that. John Parker, joy to the world. I see you, Joy. My voices. I've been speaking way too much. Joseph Thielen, it's good to see you back around here. I'm so glad you have that 4-star shield. And your name hasn't changed because you changed your icon. That is not the same icon. It's got 2 people in it. Richie and Willow. And back in the background, I see True King of Sarcasm, Joshua Daquan. I'm not sure. I see Typhus giving me navis early on. I see Yoshuan giving me navis early on. I saw Kale was here, and Gus was watching Royal Rumble. Maybe Kevin was too. I think Firebird was first to say hi. Felicia. I don't know how to pronounce your name anymore now that we tried to phonetically do it. I needed to have written it down. Use the spray. Oh yes. Is Joy's patented ass spray. Hashtag for Oreo. Did I say how to Oreo? Oh. Hi, Reggie. Thank you, GJD. I'm hoping it's actually constructive, but if you left a comment. Oh, I got Joy Juice in a bottle. And I'll say this. Don't let the taste deceive you. It works wonders. Is that good promotion for Joy Juice? I don't know. John Wheatley, what's going on? It's been a hot second over there. Oh, you've got a picture like Tanya does for hers. It looks I'm always constructive. Yeah, Oh god, I'm seeing nice one, GJD. I'm afraid of it now. Let's get over to this before I get more scared of you guys. Is there a way to get notified of community posts? You know, that would be awesome if that were a thing. That would be really awesome if that were a thing. It would be super awesome if that were a thing. If that were a thing, it would actually help save a lot of headaches for a lot of YouTubers. That would be a great thing. Let's get into the game. Oh my god, you're saying something that a lot of us have wished. Holy shit. Have we basically begged and pleaded on our hands and knees for that shit? They won't give it to us. I don't know why stories get posted better to everyone than fucking community posts. Are you kidding me? If you ask for all notifications from a channel, shouldn't you get community posts? Gotta get your grading done. Don't grade yourself too harshly. I don't think that'd be fair for you. That's not. Don't put yourself through that. I'm gonna go over to this temple. I think over here. I'm gonna go over to the wasteland. I'm not doing the trial of the sword yet. Again, I am actually gonna go after what I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna go after more stamina. I can always artificially give myself hearts, and I will never get back up to 30 hearts while doing the trial of the sword. But I can only artificially give myself so much stamina, and I need to run like a bitch. Need a rupee making tip. How do you make bank? I hunt. I hunt, especially up in the wilderness. I make meat skewers. So I get I hunt the raw prime meat is these are the lesser meats, the raw meat and raw prime meats. The wolves, mooses, elk, whatever they call those things up there. I get them for their meat, especially in the where it's snowing, because many times they drop gourmet prime meats, and then I just combine 5 of them together into a skewer and sell it. And that's how I make money. It's pretty easy. and then instead of using meat for, I find I go farm radishes and durians and truffles, so I can make the food that I eat over here, which is this food. Because if it's full recovery plus fake stars. So what you can do even in later game for this is that even if you have all 30 stars, it means that any one of these ingredients, just cook one of them on its own and it's a full heal. And any truffle, any durian, any radish.
So, can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Everyone hashtag Julio. Hello there, Julio. What's going on? Everyone hashtag Julio. Oh God, I needed to tell Leonhardt that his PS5 is coming to him. I need to tell everyone else that if you see Kimberly, let me know if she still needs one. Otherwise, I will be continuing to look out for PS5s for my community, as you guys all know, like the scarcity of some of them are getting higher and higher. Xbox just revealed that it'll be Q3 until they can keep up with sales. I assume Sony's got it. But if I can score one for anyone, I'll keep looking out for you guys. Maybe just run more things. I'm continuing to try to look out for you guys. Don't worry. And reading chat tonight's gonna be fun. Oh God. Reading chat, no. There's gotta be sarcasm in there. Because oh yes, everyone's yes. Thank you so much, Chad, for saying that. I forgot about that one. I need to know if everyone's gamer. That return has until like 5 hours to be able to make that before it's 2 Go XLRs, which I do not. It's not I wouldn't be appreciative of 2 Go XLRs. Here's the thing: if one breaks down, you really would like a second one. Here's also a thing. Really hard to budget when you don't know what you're budgeting. Oh, you can't see straight tonight. You keep misreading things. GJD, you got to put down the booze. Hey, Roger Sampson, what's going on? Uh-oh. You gotta. My streams are really, they're of the highest intelligence, as everyone knows, and to be able to fully appreciate my streams, you're gonna have to be either a little less drunk or a little more drunk. I'm not sure which. I am burning. I honestly didn't expect to be up so late last night either. So there's like there's 2 of us in there. I'm sorry if I helped keep you up, but I didn't expect it to be so late last night. Oh, the air is very hot. Am I still taking heat damage? Oh. Well, I'm not dressing like a girl if I'm still gonna be way too hot for everything. Probably could have been worded better. Because that armor has no resistance to it. In fact, I think by things I have upgraded so far, this is my highest resistance armor set. Which is really weird because I don't know why I'm struggling with armor that's resistant right now. Oh, 12-12, I can always put on the I can always put this on. I haven't gotten the other dragon. You know what though? If we're going this way, I'm just gonna make him look like he does in all the promo shots. Why Demon Souls isn't for PS4? Oh, I can tell you right now. Being able to see the assets up close, there's no way they could have made Demon Souls for PS4. That is not one that you can just up-res and just be like, all right, now it's good for PS4 and 5. No. There's Every now and then you run into a game and you realize that actually it has to be done on newer hardware. But Demon's Souls cannot be played on PS4. There's no fucking way they could have pulled that off. There is too much to it. They've done a lot of little tweaks to the environment. They've done tweaks to the mechanics, to the AI. That is not happening. Hey, Andre, what's going on? You woke up at midnight for work? For some reason, I started thinking, looking for a miner to work. Oh, wait, what the... Oh, you son of a whore. Oh, I hope Julio's not doing 60 hours a week still. That would not be okay. Oh yeah, I basically just didn't go to bed. I got my son breakfast and then kind of passed out halfway on the couch. Yeah, the stream ended at like 4:30ish in the morning for me too. So like I kind of was just like breakfast. In which case he still didn't realize that the day before I was gonna spoil him with a donut, but he didn't notice the donut. So now I'm getting breakfast for a child that just didn't even realize his dad tried to spoil him. So it's just like, oh, son of a bitch. And then whatever, it is what it is. You had 2 weeks off though. I'm gonna say this, Julio. 2 weeks off might be nice, especially if they're paid. I ain't never. Oh, USPS is over, behind everywhere, and I feel so bad for you, Joy, right now. Down here, it's a clusterfuck. It's a clusterfuck down here. I'm pretty sure when I think the last time I worked that hard, that much at one place was manager at Pita Pit. So that was like 10 years ago. And it's like usually 60 to 80 hours because of being a manager. Getting time off, was not like, oh, but I had to. It was more like, oh, I had 2 hours off. Oh, fuck you. Like I mean 2 days. I mean 2 weeks off. Like, but at the end of the 2 weeks, it's like it never existed. Yeah. So. Oh, come on. What? No. What is a no, come on. I thought this shrine was gonna be one of the easy ones for me to have 2 wheels. The son of a oh, this game can be hey, Stephen Ore. Don't really like taking vacation, but your body was telling you differently. Oh, I know that feel. Taking time off to me I feel guilty. And every now and then, yeah, it's that feeling of your body's just like, I'm pretty sure instead of feeling guilty, you should feel the fact that you're dying inside. Like, oh really? Which is why I always hated like having weeks off. I always wanted, like, don't give me 2 weeks off. Give me 10 hours per week back type deal. Or like, you know, wouldn't it be nice if like all of a sudden for 2 weeks instead of having 2 weeks off, you know, that's 60 hours per week. If for 4 weeks instead you only work 30-hour weeks, like that would be awesome, right?
Savak.
Oh God. I will figure out the Molduga thing later. I gotta save up money because I'm getting closer and closer to opening up that other fairy thing. What I was gonna say about beating this game, it can take a lot of hours, or if you're like a professional Zelda player, it takes an hour. You can open up this game and immediately go for Ganon. You have to do nothing else. My goal in this game is eventually gonna be going for Ganon without any of the help of the Divine Beasts. But I do want their armor, so I'm gonna have to start the storylines. Oh. Oh, I forgot this was a whole thing. All right. I'll read it very, very soon, GGD. Hey, King of Sarcasm. Oh my god, why does everyone have shit to do now? Yep. I have flint. I forgot, you make earrings. I like wearing earrings because it shows off my face. Here's the flint. Take my flint. Hey, Blue Knight, what's going on? Take my flint. Take it. Yes. Ruby. Ooh, that grants cold resistance. No, I need heat resistance. Yeah, because I think was topaz. No heat resistance. Yeah, give me that shit. There we go. And just so I can buy more stuff from her and I don't have to wear this ridiculous getup, I need to go trigger a cutscene. Hold on. I need to be able to just travel freely around, so let me trigger this actual main quest storyline cutscene. Hold on. It's like voice acting, so I can sit back.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
A penis. My penis. My penis. Penis, if you will. Oh, yeah, there's no more voice acting. You stand, but... Oh, I thought it was got more reading. There is a gender bent Link. It's Linkle. Linkle is the female Link. Yeah, there is a female Link named Linkle. Yeah, I can call him Naboris, but I don't care about doing that. I just want to be able to walk in and out of the town without cross-dressing, so I can just wear my armor. I am a champion woman. Literally, they're all women, so. Yep, she's putting it all together. There's a guy named Link put into a deep sleep. And then she doesn't remember A Vi is a female. A Vo is a man. Up, up, up. Wait a moment. You're a Vo. Yep. I'm a man. Yeah, and I'm a friend of Lady Urbosa. Get off my back and get on my dick. So basically, their divine beast is going ape shit. And since I'm a champion, I might be able to do it. And to prove my worth, instead of just doing it, they tell me to do the thing that I'd have to do anyway, because the Thunder Helm is the only way you get close to Naboris. So I wonder why they count it as a trial, given that they need the Thunder Helm one way or the other. That's not a trial. That's a requirement. It's just a normal requirement. That it's the only thing that can withstand the lightning of Naboris. Yeah, so that's a requirement. You need it whether I get it for you or not. It was stolen. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Need the heirloom. And then like yeah. So yeah, badass ladies doing badass things, tell me badass stuff that I gotta do. So yeah, now I think I can walk in and out without having to wear the get up. Wait. Son of a bitch. Nope. Didn't do enough. I'm gonna literally change right in front of him and I'm good. I just changed what was on my head and I'm fine. It's all good. Well, damn, I guess I have to go further in that for them to just treat me. Don't you fucking do this to me during a actual stream. I hate everything. Nope. See, it's not even a thing. So shut up, freaking watch and phone. Woman, hi. Accessories. Okay. I can't remember everything she sells. And I don't remember if upgrading them actually gives you more stuff. But I'm getting all the things because I can't remember them. And so I'm just gonna do my best at just grabbing things. I don't remember if they do something like Opal. Oh, swim speed, thank God. Yeah, that's right. That's how you get your swim speed up before you have to deal with getting all the Zora stuff. So there's that. So, I've already played through Resident Evil 0. Twice, I think, actually, on the channel when I look back. Hey, Italian, what's going on? Alexander. I don't have one of the. I'm just getting. Son of a mother licking. If I gotta change that box out because on my side every now and I didn't. I unpause the timer. I gotta undo that. Redo that box thing. Okay, hold on. Heat resistance. Ruby is cold resistance. I have the diamond circlet. I don't remember if you get the other ones, but I don't need cold resistance. And I don't need shock resistance. I can get the shocker at any time and survive. Apparently. Probably not the way that it was meant to be said in this game. Where is their fire so I can make more cold resistance stuff? Because I'm gonna leave and come back. I should set where their daggum fires are. It's a desert and I can't find their fire. What's this? What? Yeah, I don't think this actually gives me anything. Oh no! Males aren't okay. I forgot the original lore of the Gerudos, the deepest lore of the Gerudos. But the males aren't completely forbidden. It's just that it's more like a Black Widow type of society. They don't kill males. It's just that males are expected to do as if you find the females in this game doing a pilgrimage. That's where I get confused. I thought it was the males that did the pilgrimage and the females who ran the city. But in this game, there are females on a pilgrimage to find a male. So now it sounds backwards. So I guess according to this game's lore, the females go on a pilgrimage to find a mate, have a child, and then they come back to their village knocked up with a baby. I'm not even joking you. That's how this game goes and how you find the other. So you go. They go to find a man. They get knocked up. And then they come back and have a man. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. And they come back and have a child, not a man. Where the hell is their bonfire? And so, like, there are two different Gerudos you can find on pilgrimages to find their men. They are actually more or less Amazonian. I will just make the potions somewhere else. They don't need my help with potions here. Because I gotta go through a whole quest line to be able to figure out this one damn thing, and I can't find the fire. Son of a... Oh, I had to talk to her anyway, apparently. Yeah, they sent me. Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with the Yiga clan. As soon as I deal with them, though, they get stronger. GJD, I wouldn't be surprised. I have tried playing that. My brother loves Xenoblade, so I've tried it and I watched my brother play it a lot. I don't know if I'll get into Xenoblade because I've historically stayed away from games that series that my brother loves so much. Xenoblade, I might try out anyway. That's why I've stayed away from Mass Effect and Fallout for the most part.
Oh. Oh.
To be more specific, series that my brother specifically said he wanted to cover on the channel, and then it didn't happen. Oh my god, where is the fire? Alright, you know what? I hate all of them. I'm gonna warp out somewhere else. Because there's a quest that goes along with you. I have to go. Oh, I have to go up here. No. Where do I have to? Where is? I'm sorry. No. Yeah, don't try to push that bowl on me. Yeah, it's there. Okay, the perfect drink is right there. Okay. Did I mark down any other shrines? Please me be smarter. Please be smarter. Am I smarter? Can I? Oh, come on. Please. Let me have a marked shrine. I need, how many marked shrines do I need? Oh God, I think I need all of them. I need 4. Please. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I gotta go up here again. That was a shrine, but I didn't know how to get to it. I think I gotta go into this Cold Snap Hollow and then go underneath. I gotta get below it. Below me. Gotta get below me. Oh god. Okay. By the way, I'm tired. I don't know if you guys can tell by my random ramblings and whatnot. I'm a little tired. I'm gonna admit that, right? Hey, don't I have a cold no, I chose the other one. I didn't even try to get these upgraded, but I can wear earrings now. I'm gonna wear that. Okay, I marked out one. And yeah, I'm going hunting. Oh, come back. No, what are you running away for? No, 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 no. Oh, I should have on... What I should have on is hunting gear, silent moving gear with hunting or something. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. No one comment on that. There we go. Use one of my these spicy elixirs. There we go. So now I only have to have one piece of equipment that is like that. So now I have something that boosts my attack just I swear to God, if you turn off one more time, this you damn switcher, I'll wear one thing like this. No. Okay, I'm about to be really mismatched. Yeah, I think I can stand this mismatch though a little easier. This is hurting me. I gotta lead the shot, but oh come on! I feel like I had that. I felt it in my bones. I felt that in my bones. Ow, I felt that one in my bones also for a completely unrelated reason. Ow. No, don't hurt me. I didn't thoroughly prepare for being a YouTuber tonight. I was not mentally prepared for this. I'm using this bow. Duck it. Duck it. I just desperately needed him to suck it. I cannot overstate the amount of suckage I needed him to partake of. Which was a lot. Ah! Uh-oh. No. I don't like this, though. Hey, can you electrocute something that's already dead to make it drop its weapon? Fuck! Oh my god. Oh. Alright, that solves that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I need this. And don't even worry about that. None of that happened. None of that. It never happened. Don't even worry about it. You're coming. Come here, wolf. Where'd you go? Would you shut up, wolf? And that's how I make money. I gotta shoot those things a lot. And other things. Okay. I think that's a treasure chest. I think that was a treasure chest. I think... Is it? Ah! I wish I could put eyes on this one. Where do I get you? How do I get in you? Tell me if you've had this problem before. How do I get in you? Come on. This is why I need more stamina. I can't be trusted with these things. Hey, Gary, what's going on? I just need it. Did someone mention my crop top? I am stronger in this crop top than you could ever possibly hope to possible. I have already played a lot of the Metro series. Hey, there's a thing. I played the first Metro all the way through, and the second one, some of the way through. I don't know if I would cover more than that. That's another series that didn't get much love, so I stopped it, but we'll see. Even without it getting love, I played the first one all the way through. I've already played Metro. What was the first one? Metro 2033? Are you fucking serious, dude? I will set you on fire. I actually have to kill you. I need your guts. I hate your guts and I need your guts. Thank you. This can't be the one though. Did I get your guts? I got his guts. How many mobbling goes? Okay, that was 1 out of 4. So I need 3 more of those on my shopping list of things. Oh gosh. All right, let's do this. Got 1. No, we got 1. I wonder if the other place even counts anymore. If that was actually a bleep bleep that I need to pay attention to. Maybe it was a bleep bloop that I don't have to. Oh, what am I thinking of? Nickelodeon guts? Is that what I'm thinking of as soon as I said that? Oh, why is there water everywhere? Don't make me think. Oh, it's a major test of strength with water as the pillars. Oh, shit. That's actually slightly worse. All right. Do I fight it fairly or do I use a lot of arrows? Why am I even asking? I have a lot of arrows. Actually, the question is, do I have you see how much upgraded shit I have? I think after the next Blood Moon, the Lionel weapon should finally go up in quality. Finally. So should the Flame Blade. But the Flame Blade is the one I could go test right now. So there's one over going toward the volcano where the 6 Lionels that are the hardest ones in the game are. That Flame Blade actually scales up with the Lionel weapons so far as I've seen. Because every time I've gone for a Flame Blade to replace one, because I know where to get this, it's marked on the map. So I can use up my Flame Blade and go get another one if I need it. It scales with actually going up in whatever with the Lionel stuff. So I could go see if it actually is getting better right now, but I'm gonna shoot the shit out of this guy. I'll play them. I'll play ads very. I'll play them. I'm about to go in a fight. It's a good time. The aggro crag, yes, yes. Wait. Do I get hurt if this is in water? Anyone ever question me why I got really good at Lionels? Just point to this. See that shit? Massacre. A massacre. And also that means I need to mark this as a it's a great oh. Which weapons do I really hate right now? This one in particular. Please tell me this axe is actually upgraded. For throw! You son of a bitch. What do you upgrade? For durability? That's decent. The Guardian Sword with up durability is actually really, really good. You're up attack. I can deal... No. Guardian Sword. Got it. Got-y. Now I can start using this sword like crazy. The other Royal Broadsword. And if the Master Sword goes out, I'll use up the Royal Broadsword. And hopefully one day one of the Hinoxes will not be a jackass and just drop me more claymores that are better quality. Assholes. Anyway, that's how you massacre one of those robots. Just get yourself a Lionel bow and shoot him in the face. If you're waiting for more tips from me, then tune in to... Make sure you turn into where I give all the helpful tips. Tips. I just tips all the time. Ladies love the channel, but they always feel like I leave it off on a cliffhanger as a bit of a tease. Oh my god, the game. What are you doing to me? Why would you do this? This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. It's son of a bitch. All right. Oh, and it's better than these. Okay. All right. I got it. No. I was wrong to talk badly about you, game. That was my bad. You were going to give me the exact thing I just shit all over you about. That's fine. It's whatever. You know, it's fine. My points are invalid. They're usually wrong anyway. Don't worry about it, game. Son of a bitch, game. I'll meet you out in the backyard. Oh god. It would be a frustrating show to watch. What if if it was just my show was called The Tip Talk? And that it could be one of two shows. I give a tip, but I don't give it what it's a tip to. So it's like it sounds like a life-changing tip on how like you can make a lot of money, but I start in the middle of the tip and finish, and you're like, what is the tip about? Or the Tip Talk could literally be basically Dr. Ruth's show, but I only give you basically the foreplay section of the show. So, and then right after the foreplay section of the show, like, and then it immediately cuts to black every single time, and it's just like, oh. To make some people die inside with that, just slowly. They're just like, ah! Oh! It was just getting to the good part. Getting to the good part. Can I make it out of here? Can I walk between these? Just getting to the good part, the Tip Talk. Hold on. There should be a bleep.
You know something?
Oh,
I really hate people. They're selfish, ignorant, loud, obnoxious pricks with basically no redeeming qualities whatsoever. I mean, really, look at all they've achieved. Genocide, global warming, reality TV. It's just a never-ending parade of failures and fuck-ups. They are, without question, a complete write-off of a species, and how dare you make me care about them!
Everybody, hashtag Kellen, thank you so much over there, Hungry Kid. And by the way, every time that soundbite plays off, one, it makes me so happy, and second, it makes me still super happy. Because it really is, how dare you make me care about people. But that's from SAO Bridge. And I really do appreciate it. That is SAO Bridge. Oh, it absolutely is. I try to play things that make me smile on the inside so that every time an alert plays, I remember that I'm a happy person and not miserable. But did I just see I paused that for a good reason? Yeah.
We would like to buy one child, please.
One child has been purchased by Jeffrey. Everyone hashtag Jeffrey with his new child. Also, it's screaming at me. We would like to buy one child, please. Is yes, also from that. Also, yes, that makes me smile too. That actually that brings great happiness. It brings me great joy. You own a lot of children that only cost you $7.77. That is a lot of. You got to start keeping up with that. That's a lot of kids wondering how that got pulled off. And they're wondering how you pulled off, not pulling out. Would it be possible to turn on the... I would have to go into alert things that are... If that one's louder than the rest of it, I have to go into something that, another setting. I can't just turn that down so easily. It'd take me a few. Plus right now, I'll find it soon. Just pull... Well, I mean... Excuse me, guys. 1 second. I'm struggling against ice. I didn't realize that was pure ice. Is that really pure ice? So that one's... Only that one is so sudden and loud? I can fix that. I just get... Oh my god, is this really just pure ice? Alright. This can go fuck itself. I'm moving on. Really? Just that one? Why didn't anyone say anything then? I don't know. I can go turn it down in Streamlabs settings. Give me when I break or something of the sorts, let me know, and as I'm taking my break, I will go into the settings and go find that one and lower its volume. But I can't, if I lower them across the board, I guarantee you won't hear some of them. But every single one of them is set individually because even if you equalize the sound, the problem, oh god, the problem is the pitch. Things that are low pitch sound quieter, even if it technically by decibels is measured at the same volume. So there's a lot of times where like things, if it's lower pitched noises of any sorts, then it's quieter. Higher pitched voices, things are louder. And so I can equalize it all day, every day, and then I forget that, oh yeah, well then I have to then go set like a % volume that it plays at. Because that's what I do for all the sound clips. I just equalize all of them to be the same volume, but... How do I do this? What is that, though? Also, more Lionels, please. Also, another Blood and Moon, please. Also, more Hinoxes, please. Also, is it going to beep on me? Oh, I need more seeds, too. I have to spread my seed. I have to look at the top of these poles and see if my seed is at the tip. This is not even a joke. You'll see my seed at the tip of a pole. Or the Korok at the tip of a pole. You will not see my seed in particular. I wish I was actually just making a joke out of that one. I was just trying to be a funny guy, but no, it'll just be dancing. What's with the points thing? It's how long people have watched the channel and oh god, hey, he's just frozen. Is he still alive? And I need to combine it with there's 2 different points. There's hours what people have watched, but Streamlabs for some reason stopped matching people with donations. It's supposed to be all in one. It's supposed to be that the point system was based on both. So people that are big supporters that can't watch this time, blah, blah, blah. I have to manually go do all that shit, and it's a pain in the ass, so I haven't, because time is hard to come by. Oh my dad. If time were a little easier to come by, then I'd probably go spend the few hours that takes. Oh, here's the one I really wanted. What's in you? Ah, screw you. So yeah, the big thing is to pay attention to the hours until I combine all the things aggregate as points. Oh yes, Joseph Thielen, you should have more points. It splits everyone up. I started adding a few people together and then realized that it would literally take me a few days worth of work, as in I would need to just make it my job, Even if I try to export like CVS, like Excel sheets and everything, no, it won't help it out. I need to make it my job to cull down everyone's singular tag and then every other random name they use that have screwed up that singular tag and add it to the actual person's normal tag, their tag for YouTube, their YouTube tag, and then it would actually give you the points. But right now it's just showing you hours, which is fine because I can do things by hours also, and that matters because coming this summer, it gets a little easier for some of the things I'm thinking of, but they're just ideas. I'm not wearing the. I'm gonna shoot some shit. I gotta wear. Slow down. All right, now be dead. Okay, I asked you to be dead. Hey, GJD. Oh. It looks like I hired a samurai. Oh, I hired a samurai. Everyone has their GJD over there. Something hire samurai. People who cannot afford to own samurai did not hire samurai. Are these actually upgraded? Nope. Ow. The history of Japan. I watched somebody that's the history teacher in Japan give a critique on the history of Japan, I guess. Watching them nitpick, like by the end of it, I figured out one thing. People really don't like you screwing up the history of their country at all. Even if they practically got it right, they really don't like that. And I learned that as a thing. Because she basically said they got it right. However, I don't like it because it's barely wrong. That's what I took away from the critique about the history of Japan, I guess. I haven't heard a critique on the history of the world, I guess, but I'm just saying. I guess I would be annoyed too if people barely got it wrong. It's just like, oh, we gained our independence in the War of 1812. Like, no. Why would you say that those are things that sound stupid? I guess that's kind of how we must sound. I'm just saying. Sounded a bit nitpicky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I find an underground chasm? Yes. Yes, I did. Does it mean anything? No. Oh, shit. You guys really want those hot dogs? Oh, that's it. I realized last second. I'm like, that's a stone talus. Shit. Wish I had realized that a tiny bit earlier. Fine. I got another attack up. I need endurance up anyway on these guys now. Oh god, I can't. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta set him on fire. Oh, wait. I can just bomb the shit out of them. Okay, or I can start losing. Oh god. Hoot. Oh, who put wieners on my face? Oh, Joy's got it. Joy's got the hot dogs. I didn't realize Joy had the hot dogs. I mean, I realized it, but I totally forgot Joy had the hot dogs. I actually forgot that Joy had my the hot dogs. Wow. Choice of words there, right? Not saying you're not special, Joy, but probably shouldn't say that just anyone has my hot dogs. It's probably not the best internet move to make. Speaking of which, where's Manda? And I say something like that and I'm like, I didn't see the correct comments to that. Hey BJ, what's going on? It's like I didn't see any of the correct comments to that when I just said that. They're all missing. I've chased them all off. They have gone to replenish liquids for the past few streams. Where the hell is this is my climbing gear. They put them on my face, BJ. It's not my fault. I didn't ask. I didn't read it all, Joy. I was playing against the big stone dude. Wieners all over my face. Yeah, I was playing against a big a stoner. Playing against a stoner. It could be very taxing. This is the snowing. I need to get over here. Let's just set a goal for I know here is one of them. I know the summit is another. I know there's a bad one over there, and I know there's one over here. Let's just set some goals and go that direction and get over there. So let's just start over here. Let's just travel to this shrine. So I got an idea of where I'm going. One more time, and the wiener that stays. Oh my gosh. Everyone has their joy again. Oh, just making sure it rains hot dogs upon my face. We're gonna have a cookout tonight. Do I have any of the things I set out to get? One shrine. I am a fucking god at gaming. Please bow down to me. When I say I'm gonna stream and do something, I swear I'll do it within the next 8 to 12 hours of the stream, when the stream goes that long, because I pause the timer too often. Hey, Pirate Kitty. Okay, I jumped off an edge. Was that bad? I jumped off an edge. Is that... Will that cause problems long term? Oh my god. Part of me wants to go, so I'll tell you how I could go find where more shrines are. If I just load up my other save, I can see all the shrines I've been to in my normal game. So if I get frustrated enough, I'll just go of being like, I've been flying for an hour and I'm wasting these people's time. I will load up normal mode and go see shrines that I've personally found and beaten before. And then I'll see where it looks like they are on the map. But then I have, some of them are like hidden underground and all that kind of shit, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that reminds me. I just saw, I went nuts before the stream. I just found out I have cashews, and I immediately thought, my chopping board and hammer aren't in here, so I can't talk about busting a nut anymore without actually getting in trouble with YouTube. Because I cannot physically go bust a nut at any time and keep up my end of the bargain type deal. For those of you who missed that, Well, you missed it. I don't have
We
to.
would like to buy one child, please!
I found out I can't use face mask with my normal username. Apparently, it's too long. Wink. Winky face. Glad to catch another Breath of the Wild stream. Everyone, hashtag Christopher Hakuna Matata. Hey there, Jay. One of our newest shields over there. Chill shroom. All right, I put this as a marker. I'm so glad I'm here. Is that a shrine? That's a volcano. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Don't. People sometimes wonder if I realize what's coming out of my mouth. The answer to that is no. Then people ask me if I'm an idiot. Oh, I know I am. I don't know why people ask that one. That's a stupid question to ask. Am I the idiot? Or are the people who haven't figured out that I am the stupid every now and then, the true idiots in this case? I'm gonna shoot this wolf right up his rectum. All right, give me your good raw meat, raw prime meat. No, there's a raw meat. There's no good way of saying that one. So, am I passing over where the... I cannot remember in the mountains where the hell these damn... Hey dude, what's going on? So... Did I say hi, John, over there? I see a hi, John. Hi, John. I think I need to be so undetermined to not get any of the divine beasts. I know it would help out. I'd find more shrines more easily. Part of me really wants to try to do all the things, but I never did the side quest. And if that's true, then I kind of just want to go after Ganon from the beginning, like see what it takes to be able to do that. Try nearby. Dead dog. Thank you. Losing the signal, Captain. Shit. Well, is that signal higher or lower? Okay, it's this way. Is it though? Oh, this signal is gonna be infuriating, isn't it? You have to die for my money. Catches me while it falls. Oh, okay. I still need to find where the damn Lionel Richies are in the mountains. A blood moon needs to come up, or I need to find the Daggum Shrine. Frozen meat you can't unthaw in this game. No. And I don't want to give anyone the cold shoulder roast. I got really disappointed in myself. So I just decided the best course of action was probably to not anymore. Hold on, I hear one of these things. Oh God. See, no one even.
I will end you.
Oh.
Just want to say I love this channel and community.
Well, thank you. Everybody hashtag Gary over there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Watch me as I continue to suffer during that, though. Because, I found it! I seem to have located the shrine for which I was looking. I need to change this to a stamp. And I'm not going to sound quite as excited that I found it. Found it. There's another shrine up here, though. And then there's the dragon. Oh, there's treasure chest nearby too. Oh God. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a train wreck. Yep. Ooh. Is it late tonight? Nope. There's the Hinox. Or the Stalfnox or whatever, Stalfos. There that thing is. I need to kill that thing's eyeball. How much cold resistance do I have? 2 minutes, 28 minutes. Why did I look over at that screen? I actually have the monitor that I can see this game on. I'm like, let me look at what you guys are looking at. Truffle. And another thing. By the way, anyone else? All right, by the way, I will also say a true story before I ask, by the way, if anyone else. It's a true story that there's a kid that absolutely reminds me of the Truffle Shuffle that shows up to the basketball stuff. And I'm not going to say that, but he reminded me of that because not of the body, but of the face. He reminds me of the Goonies. And so I think of the Truffle Shuffle, and then I just found a truffle in this game. And then I first thought, do you think that would even be allowed in movies anymore? Do you think people would be able to get away with being like, do the Truffle Shuffle? And it's like, and making an overweight kid lift up his shirt and do that thing. Is that something that would that get off the boardroom floor, or would that be shot down immediately? I'm pretty sure that gets shot down immediately now. According to my rough calculations of yes. I don't even think that movie gets made nowadays, but it was iconic back then. Do the Truffle Shuffle, and I'm like, what? Don't shame the kid. Like he didn't do anything wrong. He was just, that's just the way he is. Do the Truffle Shuffle. All right. Well, let's just make this a saying that everyone will remember for a generation. If twerking is a thing, the Truffle Shuffle has to be a thing. Twerking is basically the Truffle Shuffle, but the other side. So I can see that logic. It is basically let's put it this way. Twerking is basically doing the Truffle Shuffle with your ass. Never really thought of it that way, but yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, come on. Oh shit, where was the last test of strength I got? I have to put a sword next to this. Another major test of strength. Come on. And this one will have a shield because there's no water. All right. Guardian weapon against a guardian? That doesn't solve the bow problem. Break this one. Revert to that one. So break one and then go to the other. I'm having epiphanies because of that. The truffle shuffle is twerking is basically the truffle shuffle, but the other side. What? GJD, don't do this to my mind. I am a tired boy. Oh shit, the game's too loud. I made the game a little too loud for the cutscene stuff. I just realized that like it was pretty much competing with a curly shuffle. Was that we're talking about like Three Stooges? No. Oh, it's not sensitive enough. I am timeless with my references. Time does not apply to me, is what I tell myself every time that I realize that my timely references are before my time. Time is nebulous and some other bullshit that makes you feel better. But how could you not have heard of a truffle shuffle? That's the Goonies. Please give me the upgraded spear, please. I'm asking nicely, game. Please give me the upgraded spear. Your biggest fan, the guy who wants, I mean the axe. The axe. I asked for the wrong thing. I asked for the wrong thing. Oh God, no. No. Give me this one, but with the oh. But it'll break too fast. I mean, that one won't break too fast. This one can go fuck itself. Oh, son of a bitch. I asked for the wrong thing. I asked for the wrong thing. Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. I asked for the wrong thing. I'm going to use this up. Never. No. I was about to say, I'm going to spin to win that one. Nope. Two-handed weapons, I can get ones that are, the durability is the same. Yeah. I believe that one's durability is around the same as a Royal Claymore before you get durability up. So basically, these are better than that axe. So I need to just hold on to shit like that. In preparation for the day that I'm going after Ganon soon. Actually, I'm holding on to all of them for the preparation that the game starts giving me upgraded Lionel weapons. Well, my birthday is in, after it hits midnight, my birthday is in, how many, it's 4 days. So, I will, people can figure out how old I am in a few days. Because I'm sure somebody will pop on here and say what my birthday is, whether I care for them to or not. So, just get that out of the way. I just don't want black balloons. Oh, I meant like actual. My birthday's the 4th. I'm mumbling through words, but I meant like 4 days from now. If you can, if it's not yet the next day, but now is not the next day, so it's on the 4th. And then my son is the later in the month. Both my son and I are February, so yeah. It'll be. I swear to God, I will. If you send me black balloons, you are dead to me. Like we don't know each other. I've never met you. We've never talked before. I've never seen you. I swear to Jesus, dude, I will. Oh my God, I will. No black balloons. Oh yeah, my uncle's is the fifth. No, my uncle's is the third. Half of my family is February baby, so like we're all in there somewhere. Oh shut up. Alright, I'm gonna fight this thing over here. Oh my god, shut up. Okay, no. Yeah, before I move on to the other stuff, I'm gonna go find where this damn thing is. Change you from that, edit stamp. If it ever says a major strength, a major test of strength, I can go farm weapons if I really do run out of weapons for any reason. There he is. There's the guy that's gonna make me hate everything for just a hot second. Should I blow through another bow or fight him legitimately? I'll be farming more Hinoxes. I'll fight him legitimately. Oh, did I actually use the sword? Yeah, but I kind of want to spin to win him. So I'm gonna use this. I think. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, that means I should probably actually use one of my make me warmer potions, so I can wear my warm stuffs. Unless I already took one of those, then damn it. Have I tried the first person mod for the remakes? Many times. Given that I've done literally triple digits in streams on Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, there's I know one of the 12-hour streams was a first person mod. One of the, or 10 or 12-hour streams. I've done them in many ways. Those games are, yep. Oh, he's got a frost blade stuck in his head. Yeah, but I want these glowstones. Yeah, no backseat gaming does apply to this game only because I've played this game before and I have forgotten how I played this game. So, the only reason, like, the reason I say no backseat gaming in general is because people like to go ham and ape shit. I don't know everything about this game. In fact, I only figured out you can mount Lionels during this playthrough, which I didn't know how to do. But I did figure out while trying to spam up close and hit someone that there was a prompt, and I mounted a Lionel. Though it made me feel like the victory of being able to mount a Lionel was like undercut because someone had just said in chat, have you ridden one? And I thought as a horse. Like, I thought someone was like, oh, you can ride a Lionel as a horse. No, you can actually ride the Lionels. And I didn't know that until I was playing this time. So like like I've beaten the game. There's still things I don't know. And when I last played it, it was more like 2 years ago. So for example, putting spin to win, spin to win, spin to win, spin to win. Where'd that eyeball go? Oh, come the fuck on. Hey, I should have used the broadsword. Oh, is that the ice blade? Is that another ice blade? Is that a better ice blade? A frost blade? The reason I say to games, a no to games on, that I've already beaten before is because you would not believe the number of people that would not shut up on goddamn Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake to a guy who speedrunners use his fucking tactics to play the game. That is why I'm just anal about all games that are just off the table for backseat gaming unless I ask. It is unfathomable why people still come by to tell me shit about Resident Evil 2 and 3 when people who professionally have records on 2 mostly. I'm talking about 2. They have like the leaderboard records and challenges and they're like, I watched you to figure this shit out. and they now speedrun professionally, and because of me, because I figured out how to do the shit first. And I'm just like, why would people come and still come to my Resident Evil? Do not. So now I just get really anal about the whole thing. I'm just like, don't fucking, like, no one's allowed to any. I hate everything. People piss me off. They won't shut up. It's like, no. The guy that speed runs the game and has a world record and blah, blah, blah. No, he thought it was okay to actually come and ask me for permission to use the stuff. But no, you probably know better than me on it. You probably know the elite tactics that will make me beat it better than the already way I can stomp both games to the ground. No, go ahead and come into my stream and just interrupt everybody by acting like a big asshole. But anyway, I'm not bitter about that at all. I've had a few records that I didn't submit, but I had the records. I'm not a speedrunner though, so I don't do that. No, I would have had it, but I couldn't find the wheel, yeah. By the way, anyone who mentions Shuddy, I had a few records that I didn't know. I can't remember which ones I had because I didn't officially submit them myself, so I never knew I had them until people were like, you had records. I was like, great, cool, I don't care. But I don't, oh yeah, you weren't here for that. Talion, the first day that I know how somebody else runs Resident Evil 2 or 3, or I ever watch anybody else play Resident Evil 2 or 3, I will never again on this channel play Resident Evil 2 or 3 Remake. So that is a rule I've made. So anything, when people show up and I do a challenge or I do a mod or do anything, people coming to this channel can be assured to know that they are literally watching somebody who can play the game very well for Resident Evil 2 and 3, but he does everything on his own. If I ever see somebody else playing the game, I will never, ever, for any reason, for any challenge, for any competition, for any mod, I will never touch the game again. You know how many people have tried to send me links to trick me into watching Resident Evil 2 and 3 after saying that because they're assholes? I already played assisted mode, Jeffrey. I played it. What did I play it on? 3 or 2? Which one kicked my ass? Which one kicked my ass? Did I play assisted mode on 2 or 3? I think it was 3, wasn't it? Because 3 is the one that is 3. I play assisted on 3. Yeah, it's got all the dodge mechanics, so it matters. Oh, I've been told that a lot of people are either stale with playing Resident Evil 2 or 3, or they get too angry too easily. I'm like, it's just a game. Don't get your. I don't want to say don't get your panties in a wad because that sounds really not cool and sexist, but I kind of mean it in that same connotation. I just don't know the words to come up with it. So, excuse me for having a lack of a vocabulary for a moment. But it's that kind of feeling I've got with like some of that stuff. I know I beat the game to death. I also, though, did say that I would continue to play that game as long as I could find ways to keep it interesting for myself. So there are ways I've tried to keep the game interesting for myself. One of them, and that goes back to the reason why if I ever see somebody else play Resident Evil 2 or 3, I won't ever play it again. There's no way to say I can keep it interesting. I will have seen somebody else play it. And therein lies the problem. Diamond! If I watch somebody else play the game, I'm using their tactics, not mine. And there's no way for me to keep it interesting after that because I don't like speedrunning. I get the appeal of speedrunners. I get the appeal, like, I've watched GDQ. Like, I've seen that before. I've seen the appeal of, like, mastering a game to a point that it's a science. But that doesn't interest me. Like, that's for somebody else. Somebody else can cover that, mastering it to a science type deal. I don't get enjoyment out of being like, oh, I can invest my time by a minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes. Oh yeah, a lot of people got a bit bored watching it, but I'll tell you what, right now, if I just randomly decide to be like, you know what, tomorrow's stream, Resident Evil 2, minimum 300 people constantly will be here, minimum, I guarantee it. If I actually schedule in advance, if I schedule Resident Evil 7 because of Resident Evil 8 coming out, same deal. I schedule tomorrow as a retro night. I hope we break 3 digits. Any other random game I pull off the shelf it won't even come close. I'm working on unlocking the perfect Master Sword eventually. I already tried. I showed everyone. How far did I get last night? Did I get to the it's the damn Lizalfos or whatever they're called that get me. I hate those things. They wreck trying to do master mode. I remember doing the Trial of the Master Sword, Trial of the Sword for the normal gameplay. And those lizards were annoying as hell, and I thought were worse than anything that medium or hard threw at you. Now that I'm playing this in master mode, I can almost absolutely declare that the freaking lizards on floor like 10 or 11 are probably the hardest part of master mode doing the Trial of the Sword. It is ridiculous. Oh, hey, he's just enjoying his spring. How many views do I anticipate for Nier Automata? That's the reason I haven't touched it. 50 to 60. With the total being nowhere near. Like last night, so for those that don't care, but I'm just going to say it anyway. Last night, I had an average retention time of, I think, 13 minutes, but I just took the screen down behind me. With 3,600 unique people that came through-ish. So that's last night's stream. I would guess that retention time would dip back down to 5 to 6 minutes for Nier. And if we get 2,000 people through the door, even if it's a long-ass stream like last night, I'd be actually really, really surprised. That's why I haven't picked it back up until, like, maybe, I was thinking maybe, like, when the remake and everything. Because people don't want to see it. They actively don't want to see Nier Automata. There's a few that say they'll watch anything, and those are the ones that'll show up. You're preaching to the choir. I realize Nier is an amazing game. I made the mistake of not doing my other plans faster, so I didn't get so caught up in Resident Evil so fast. And then life happened. Because honestly, I should have gone and made more guides and more analysis and done more everyman stuff before 2021. Even when static videos were doing nothing, so people would show up for more than just Resident Evil. Like, for example, come on, guys, show up for... I was doing a Dark Souls thing that I stopped doing because it was one of the streams that just kind of started like, it was keeping some people's attention. I did Dark Souls 3. I was in the middle of doing Dark Souls 3 double the enemies. I think that's what I was doing. I was gonna work my way up to a fog gate randomizer and an enemy randomizer. I like making the stag videos most. Well, okay. I like talking to you guys. I like making the stag videos most because I get to actually sit over there, and when I fuck up or like get stuck on a puzzle, I get to cut it out. So I don't have to look like the stupid on live. Does that... Wow, that doesn't make me sound any smarter. I don't have to look the stupid on live. You know when you look the stupid on live. It's like, oh God, is he still talking? Yes, he is. Just ignore him. He'll go away soon. Where is... I thought there were Lionels up here. Have I actively gone out of my way to miss all the Lionels that are up here? It feels like I've actively gone out of my way to actually miss the Lionels that are up here. Hi there, Romano. I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna put your last name through what I almost did. Oh yeah, everyone else can type it out, but Lario. I just rhymed it with Mario, and I hope that's not wrong. I'm not the best with names. Ooh, hey, give me. Yay, I need your seed. I will carry your seed with me. I must go forth with your seed. I missed the Lionels. I know I did. I know there are some up here. They're the weaker ones, but I figured they'd get an upgrade. Okay. Well, that just happened. I know where more are, but I don't want those. I want these. I'm being like a petulant child. I wanted these Lionels. I'm just gonna start stopping my feet. I'm gonna take a break and be like, oh, I'll be back. This guy might come in with last name Fucks. Oh my God. I went to, oh, there's a stall. Oh, hey there. I want you. First I want to kill this thing, but then I want you. Hey, look, it's a black one. That doesn't sound okay the way I just said it. The black ones are the strongest ones. It's the plans. I went with I went to school with Harrison Fuchs. Yeah, it was pronounced, but I gotta look up his name now. I gotta look up his name. Hold on. I went to, and he put all over the school so he would win high school being able to be class president. He just put Fucks for president everywhere and let people like deface his name to make the H into a K. But he did it on purpose, knowing that it would gain him popularity in the vote and everyone would remember. So he just said Fucks for president everywhere, but it was pronounced Fuchs or something like that. What was his name? Let me yearbook. So yeah, he definitely won being class president using his last name. I don't remember which yearbook I got. Okay, so I would have been a what? I look at the colored pictures and I was like, oh, those are the seniors. And then I'm looking at the colored pictures. I was like, and I dated her. And I was like, those are 2 years older than me. Whoops. Gonna go back over here. I had a history of dating older women. Girls at this point, they're in high school. I had a long... I'm just gonna keep moving down the... Oh my God, how far back? I don't think we count. I don't think... Oh, shut it. Shut it with your fucking oorah in the back of your senior page shit. That's not... This is a high school yearbook. It's your last time to not. But then you did. Where... Cats or kittens? What are the advantages of being a freshman? Not them. Don't mess with the fresh. Always a rule. Hey, there's Andrea. Hey. Not cougars, but last time, the biggest age gaps I've usually had dating up is about 8 to 10 years. when I was 22, and the girl that like dosed me, she was like 27, 28. And then there's a few other, and then like my second, third longest relationship, I don't keep track. It was 2 years. And she was a year older than me. In fact, her birthday is February 1st. So technically, that girl that I dated is turning 36. She was just a year older than me, right? She was my brother's class. She's turning 36 in like 23 hours. So, but I just looked at this yearbook and I was like, oh, there's Andrea. Andrea's now, she lives in New York. She was doing Broadway. She was doing a lot of shows, consulting. She was a dancer, and I did a shoot for her, a photography shoot. And when I did a photography shoot and everything like that, where is my let me see if I can find Andrea really quickly. Is Andrea gonna be up here? Blah 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 blah. Hold on. I did a shoot with Andrea, and I went to school with her, and like she was one of my actual good friends. Her and Svetna, and I used to as soon as she would walk into a room, I'd be like, oh, Svetna, like, and she's like, oh my gosh, Steven, please stop. It caught on so much that was like the back of her senior shirt. It said like, like Svetna, and like, anyway, where is Andrea? Because I'll put that up on the screen. I'll go over to meet me over on camera 2. All right, now that we're on camera 2, let me I'm trying to find the picture of Andrea, because I have all the rights to use all of these things. I'll put up let's see. Again, my Dropbox no longer has the capacity as it once before, hence the conversation of next month's goal is me fixing the one hard drive that would have some of these photos on it and old stuff. But I think Andrea should have been old enough that it was kept on this Dropbox. Because that's what I was like, where's some of my other photos? And then I remembered, oh yeah, they got erased. And the ones that aren't erased are on that computer. Come on, Andrea. Be on this one for me, please, so I don't look stupid. I'm taking time out of everyone. Actually, I paused the clock, didn't I? I paused the clock. I think I paused the clock. Why is this one called Quickie? That's probably, I need to rename some of these. What is Quickie? I'm sorry. Oh, Tizzy and Nick. Oh. Don't ever name a freaking album Quickie. You'll forget what it means. It's probably not the best for your photography business. That's probably, you know what? I'm just gonna put my foot down on this one. Don't. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't name it Quickie. I wouldn't do that. Me personally, I don't know where I'm getting this experience from. I'm just saying, personally, I would say don't name something Quickie. You might get confused. You know what, though? You guys know what? I think I actually have this particular photo I'm trying to show you guys. I think is actually all of my photography stuff is on a separate hard drive that wasn't ruined. So all my YouTube stuff was ruined. Not all my photography stuff. Like the latest wedding I did for the friend that showed me that I wasn't ready for weddings. Blah blah blah. Like that isn't on there. But some of this stuff, and it's on that hard drive started going down. So I made 2 more copies of that hard drive that we've already had to fix once. And when I made those copies, one of them is an external hard drive. As in, I should be able to just I was in my yearbook. What did this start off with? In my yearbook, looking for, oh yeah, Harrison Fox. That's right. What is that his name? I gotta look up Harrison's name. I totally forgot he existed. And was he actually in my grade? Oh God, I'm in the wrong grade. There's my brother. I was like, I'm in the J's. Nathan Jackson. Whoops. I saw a girl I dated, and so I looked in that grade. Oh, now I'm back in my grade, and I perfectly flipped to the page where I'm on. There's me. Oh my God. I borrowed Nick's. I forgot my sophomore year. I borrowed Nick's jacket, and I was wearing a shirt and tie. And I was just like, no, I'm gonna treat this serious. And he's like, you want to borrow my jacket since you got the shirt tied? And I was like, yeah. So I look for a high school yearbook picture that like it looks like nobody's happy. Guess if you can find me. Let's just play the game of can you find Darkness? Oh wait, there he is. There is Darkness. I don't know. When he was a sophomore in high school. Do I look like a fucking sophomore in high school? No, I have never looked my goddamn age ever. I've never ever from it being the clothes I wear to I was confused all the time for already being a senior, even as a freshman. And then when I graduated and I kept looking like I was, people were like, oh, you're like, you didn't skip a grade or anything. I was like, no, I'm actually, and then I got stuck at 18. And then when I hit 22, 23, I got stuck right there. And so apparently from 22 or 3-ish to now, if I shave off the chin hair, shave off the mohawk, I look the same. General Foley's here. Hello there. Hello there. Where's Harrison? I've been fucking around with this for so long that I need to find. God damn it, he's not in my grade. He wasn't in my grade. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, she's in my grade. She's not married, and she was one of my biggest competitions for photography. She actually still does photography, and since I don't mind mentioning her. Is that Callie? Yep. Yeah, Callie went by a different name because they used her first name and Callie's her middle name. Callie owns the company Once Like a Spark, and she used to be my biggest competition in the area. Once Like a Spark Photography. I don't know if it's called Once Like a Spark Photography, but yeah. And she does amazing work. And actually for a little while, once my business went under, I thought about like saying like, hey, I kind of want to come and like work for your company. And I realized that to make brides feel a little more at ease, she hired for her when she started off almost all females. And I was just like, I don't want to churn the waters this time. Like I know there'd be a lot of males that would be on board for like a male backup to do the groomsmen and everything like that, but I'm not gonna. My God, where the fuck is Fox? What grade was he in? How did he get school president? Was he that young? If he's even younger than this, I will never see it. In every picture, I'm practically 24. Oh, now I need to find Andrea though. Damn it! What have you guys done? And then I'm standing up and stretching, and then we're back to streaming. Okay, cool. Where's Andrea? Hold on. I just redid my power strips, and I'm like, I don't want to unplug the wrong thing while I plug back in this hard drive. Don't unplug it. Please don't unplug the wrong thing. Is my Samsung? Nope, this is my 3 terabyte backup. My case. Oh yeah, this is my brother's 3DS case. I forgot about that. Yeah, my brother's 3DS. I keep talking about games that I can't play, but I have Super Smash Bros. 3DS. I have blah blah blah. I'm trying to figure out a way to play some of these on there because I hadn't played some of them, but the last thing he was playing was people were asking like, oh, about the question, the game that's in there. Remember I just said that my brother wanted to cover Xenoblade? There it is. Xenoblade Chronicles. You know what it's popped into? My brother's 3DS. That would be my brother's. That's down there with the hard drives too. So I haven't played Xenoblade for that reason. It was literally the last thing he was playing the day before he died. No. Yes. Oh shit, no. Yes, but no. I have 1,000 backup hard drives. This is the right one. It has none of its plugins. Shit. This is the 8 terabyte one that actually should have it on it. So this hard drive should be a backup of the 6 terabyte hard drive, which is a backup of the 5 terabyte hard drive. The 6 terabyte went down. The 5 terabyte still exists. I need to have another 6 terabyte hard drive to remake the other one. But this is the backup of that other backup. So there's 2 backups of the old stuff. Son of a bitch. This is why you don't cross the wire. I let something borrow its cord and its connector. Who borrowed the connector? Who plugged you in? There we go. So I'm pretty sure the reason these two are together is because I let this. I keep switching who's borrowing whose cord and connector. There we go. So there's USB, whatever. Blah blah blah. Plug it in and streaming computer. Boink. 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 Oh my god, this better be worth it because I've been ready to get this over with for a while. That's what she said. Oh god, wait, is this hard drive gonna be formatted for Mac? Please don't be formatted for Mac. No, don't do this to me. I forgot. I apologize. Thinking that might be formatted for Mac. Please don't let me make me get my flash drive out. I was just kidding. I was shitting all over you, but I was kidding. Did I ever play Valkyrie Chronicles? I have it on my order list of things to order. Oh no, don't be formatted for Mac. No. I have to plug it into the Mac. I think I have to plug. I am dead inside. Alright. Let's spin up the one that's breaking, actually. Riveting gameplay! Oh. It might be a sign. I'm spinning up the hard drive that I actually backed up really quickly, and I have a flash drive over there. I am finding... No, I said I had it. I said I had it. I'm getting it. No, don't give me this shit. I'm finding this. I think. I'm not actually confident anymore. Oh, shut up, computer. I unplugged it from a thing that because it needed to be unplugged. Struggling. Oh, I ripped it out. Oh, I pulled it out way too fast. I pulled it out way too fast. That's a problem. That's a problem. Problem. Gonna make a mess. Pulled it out way too fast. Can't do that. Can't do that. Gonna have a lot of issues in your life if you do that. Pull out a little slower. Everyone appreciates the effort. Oh, God. Don't pull out too... How many times am I gonna say it? What is... Ah! I got this. Alright. Alright. I got this. I got... Don't tune out! I got this. 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 Somebody asked me if I haven't. Why'd you even ask that question? You should know. I've got this. Oh, such a dumb question for someone who so obviously has this. Ah! I dropped it. Not that. Please just stay. Alright. Please. Please. Alright, please load up the old hard drive now. I'm dying inside. I've died 1,000 deaths inside. You can do it. All you. Any moment. You got this. Ah! Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I'm hating life. Oh, oh. Just work. I just need it to work. I don't want to have to get the backup hard drive because now I've got to bug up my ass about this. Don't make me get the backup to the backup because I haven't spun this thing up for too long and I'm not using its correct cords. Don't do this to me. Just spin it up. Let me read it. Do your thing. Now. You got this. It's happening. Why is the speedo picture even cut up? Manda isn't even here. Where's... Manda's too busy pretending to be a carpet because she passed out. And she passed out on the tile right near where it meets the floor. Ah! Shut up, Watch. You don't know me. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Fucking bullshit. Oh. Oh, Amanda's here. Oh, Amanda! I'm glad. Don't change. You cannot change your profile picture if you don't have a shield. That's the only way I'm gonna recognize you. I got caught. I got caught. I got caught. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody tell Amanda the shit I said. Shad, I'm blaming you for this. If she showed up, I'm blaming you. Somehow I know you're behind this. I somehow. Are you behind this? I think you're behind this. All right. Here we go. Spin up the old. I'm spinning up the old hard drive because I don't think the other hard drive likes me using its other connectors to connect it. Here's the old hard drive spinning up. I want this. I want this. Are you fucking kidding me? The problem this whole time is because when the power went out, it clicked off my computer. Are you shitting on my tits? Oh, suck my nuts. Suck my nuts. Eat my pre. Eat my pre. Eat my pre. Oh, there it is. Fucking, I hate everything. Suck my pre. Fucking, I will. Do you realize that I know who made you and I can destroy you? Read my goddamn hard drive, you shit. Read it. Read it like the thing that you're supposed to do. Like it's your job. You should be spinning up and trying to give me as much information as possible. I own you. I can destroy you. Make my shit happen. I can. Oh, you're messing with the wrong thing of a person. Am I a person? Existential crisis. Oh, just do the thing. Let me move on with my life. Let me just move on. Who did this to me? Why am I at this? Who did this? Who hurt me? Show me on the doll where I was touched. Son of a bitch. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's a lot of old videos I didn't realize I saw a version of. Whoa! None of them are White Day. Oh my god! Just kill me now. Put me down. Please, in me. I'm going down a rabbit hole from which I cannot come out of. Help me. This is me asking. to stop this insanity. Let me just go on with my life. I don't want this. I'm not about this life. Oh God, I'm gonna keep at it. I know I will. I don't want wedding stuff. I want the photos from her thing. I hate everything. I am so. Someone tell me to stop. I will personally absolutely make a sound clip play on the computer if you tell me to stop. But in a way that actually makes me stop. I'll figure that out. I'll figure it out in post. I don't know. I'm son of a bitch. Why are they all not loading up right now? Do not tell me the power surge knocked more hard drives out. I will, oh my God. I will. Yeah, fucking read it. Yeah, it's there. You just lit up. You just lit up. That was you. You did that. You did that. And then you lit up. Saying that you were working. I will fustigate you right in your face. Oh. Nope. I fucking Everyone's gonna have to excuse me on this one. I'm losing my fucking mind. Why though? Why is this? Why are you? Why would you? Fucking okay. Now it's a hard drive and read it. Read my hard drive. My drive is so hard. Please read it. Why aren't you being read? That's the interesting one. Is it really because I used a different connector? Is it really that? Is it really because I ganked another one that is one way but not the other? Like, you actually should work perfectly. You actually work perfectly, and I just was using you. So why aren't you working now? You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Dead to me. I don't care. I don't care. You were alive, now you're dead to me. This hard drive is another one that might have it, but it's only 3 terabytes, and that doesn't cover all of my photography shit. So I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have what I'm looking for on it. I have backups on backups on backups. I haven't even gotten to the shelf of backups of about 6 hard drives up there. But I'm not going through that. I'm not doing that. Just load. All over me. Put your load on me. I don't care anymore what it looks like. The world doesn't know what this is like. They will never know. Just help me. Just do. Oh, here's my main remote storage. This one would have done it a while ago. Oh, God. Ah! 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 This one came up. This one came up. This one came up. Oh, this was just my archives. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. The 3 terabyte one was my archives for my backup computer, which just has like case animatronics, like Metal Gear Solid, Rainbow Cats. What is? Oh. That's the wrong one to work. Why is that one gotta work? Oh. I don't want that one to work. I don't care about this one working. I don't care. That's not the one that needs to work right now. All right. This one has to go back away. I'm afraid this one will get damaged. That one goes back away. That one goes like over here. This one, you come over here. I'm pulling you out. That's a big difference in those two statements. I'm pulling out, and now, ta-da, no pregnancy. Okay, pull you out, dock you in this bay. Can I actually unscrew? No, I can't unscrew. You get docked in this bay. See if you get read a little easy. No, you still want to be the piece of shit? Oh, you want to be that one? You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? You want to fight? You want to fight? You want to go? I'll go. I'll go right now. You want to fight? I'm losing my shit. I am losing my shit. I will. No, don't you do that shit. No, I'll find you. Oh no, no, I'm putting this shit in before you can put your shit in. No. I'm putting this shit in. I slid it in. It's too late. I can't slide out. Slid in. Oh, I'm in deep. Balls deep, bitch. I'm in balls deep. Stop me now. See if you can stop me now. Can't stop this. Please. Disc manager, help me. Tell me that you can see my disc. Tell me at least you can see the disc, right? Disc utility, you can see that, right? It can't mount this one? Mount me. Oh, that's the one that was getting destroyed, and I was gonna make up. Mount me. Mount it. Oh, Jesus H. I am going to lose my shit. I'm gonna lose it. I'm going for the other hard drives. Now you know it's over. Oh, now you know it's over. I'm in a place I can't come back from. I'm going for the other ones. No, don't try to stop me. Someone please try to stop me. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I know you can't mount because of disk error. That's why I didn't put you in. I pulled out. Why aren't you mounting? You don't have disk error. Get in. You. Oh. I'm losing my shit. Losing it. Losing my shit. I gotta find the original connectors to this hard drive. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing it. Is it? Oh. Fuck it. Put the mask. Put the mask on the. Okay. I have like a bajillion cords down here. Don't at me. I still have my headphones on though, just in case. Why did I keep my headphones on? I don't know. with these cords all bunched up together like this, they're being so naughty. Not the chair made the joke. Oh, I've lost my shit. Oh, I've lost my shit. I've lost it. I've lost it. I've lost it. I can't find the correct connector for... Wait. Oh. The hard drive's being picky about what USB connector I use, and it should just transfer slower if it's 2.0. I am the saltiest. I am a salty I am so salty right now. I traded it over because I couldn't find the one. Now I can't find the other one. This is why I've been cleaning up the office, because of all the fucking cords. Oh my god. I should just show you guys. Oh. I should just show you guys, like, the one I have a dresser in here that, like, a lot of the stuff is organized through. And so, like, one drawer in the dresser is like regular Nintendo games and stuff, which includes the regular Nintendo game Superman. I forgot I had that. But one drawer is audio, one drawer is audio visual, and the other drawer is just USB connectors. And this is the drawer that I hate going to. I dread this drawer. That whenever I'm trying to do something, if I have to go into this drawer, it is a drawer of just like, if I connected everything in this office at the same time, this is how I do it. I have to go through this drawer. If I'm not connecting everything that I own at the exact same time, then this drawer is a living, breathing fucking nightmare. Because it's like when you nut and she keeps going, like she keeps talking like that. That's what this drawer is. Where it's like, oh, I have this here. Well, that could be it. Or I have this. Oh, that's probably it. Oh, sorry, I just lost what that was because there's 5,000 cords that you have in the middle of it. But I just had it. Just let me have it again. Nah, you're just gonna have to sit through the other 1,000 cords that I just had. No. And then like 5 minutes later, it's like, was it as good as for you as it was for me? It's just like, no, it was 5 minutes ago. And then it was, there you are. Don't be broken. Don't you be broken. If you're broken, I will murder you. I fucking found the other goddamn cord. Fucking. So now, it's all about whether I actually have to also find its power supply. Because I ganked both of them. And that's a whole separate drawer. Oh, please. Please, just let me have this. Please let me have this. Have this. Let me have this. Let me have. right, I'm sticking it in. Work, damn you. Oh, are you didn't even want to try? You want to go? You want to go, bro? You want to go? I'll throw down. I don't give a fuck. I'll throw down. No, that's what I thought. Load! That's your original chord, I think. Just load. Boot up. I mean boot. Spin that platter. Do-si-do. I am having an aneurysm live on camera. Do this for me. Do this. Shut up, I'm off to a great start. You don't know me, watch. I'm not off to a great anything right now. Oh my god. Just. I hate. I hate. I hate. I hate. I hate. Oh. Oh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts inside. It's hurting inside like it's never hurt. I'm gonna have to take my damn backup hard drive out of its case. Not tonight. Are you kidding me? So you're telling me my computer is telling me not only is my main hard drive for my other one that I thought was perfectly safe. No. That's the one that I didn't think was safe. You're not telling me that just my backup's gone, but my backup is screwing up. How can 3 hard drives screw up? I fucking hate. So much hatred. So much. Unfettered, unrestrained, unconstricted. Just pure. Oh. Just. Oh. Oh. Want to see my O face? Here it is. Oh. 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 But why? But that's I need all of those hard drives. One of them has to work. Why are all 3 of them? How is this happening? How? But why? But why? But why? Why is the question? I'm asking it, so it's a question. I'm putting my question in this form of a question. So it's a question. It's why? Question mark. It's not like that poor K bullshit. Why and because. It's the question and the answer. It's not that bullshit. This is a real why. Ah. Oh. And this is the fucking hard drive that should just goddamn work. Ah. Just stick it in, push it in. Fucking read it. Read it. Read my hard drive. Read it. Now.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Everybody hashtag Richie. Did that have a message with it? Oh, God. Nope. It's reading it. Oh, fucking finally. There it goes. It read it. 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 Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. All right. Ooh. Never again. This is exactly why you back up your hard drives. While we're doing this, I'm putting another hard drive in there. I'm backing it up this very fucking second. It can start backing up right now. I'm not having another goddamn hard drive go down on me. Where's my hard drive box? I am not having this happen again. I'm not losing another one. I have... Just in case. Just in case. While I was doing all this other stuff, I'm sticking another hard drive in there. Fuck this noise. Fuck it. Fuck it hard. Fuck it long and hard. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, I see the recovered 5 terabyte one came back too. I don't care. Fuck it. Give me this shit. I need this shit. Give me this. Give me this. I need this. I hate all of you. I need this. Not all of you. I hate all of this. Oh my god. Back up while we're doing this stuff. I'm not dicking around with this anymore. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, it's all my photography stuff. Fuck off. Fuck yourself. Alright. Here it is. Oh. Alright. I think I got it. Just go in there. Here's a fresh hard drive. Gonna plug this in. Put it. Initialize this hard drive. Oh, blah. Start backing my shit up now before I lose more shit. I swear to God, if I lose more files, I will lose my mind. Oh yeah, I have to find the one picture I was looking for now. Oh God. All right. I literally right now I'm doing a backup. I don't give a shit. Oh God. As I grab the other things off of. Okay. Okay. Alright, come here. Yeah, come here, you. Where'd you go? No, I need to initialize you. No, I need to do it now. No, I'm in the middle of a stream. I need to do it now. Read it. Read it. I said read it. Read it and like it. I told you what to do. Read it. Now give me my other shit while I'm at it. There's my photos. My God. Oh, God. Alright. Photography. There it is. Get in the fucking... Okay. Finally. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I hate everything. Hate everything. Hate everything. I hate everything. I am a ball of hate. I'm currently just festering wound of hate right now. But there are all of my photos. There they are. Okay. Which ones am I showing you guys? Which one did I even say? Andrea? Okay, Andrea. Oh. Wait, there's a folder for YouTube? Oh, never mind. Andrea, Andrea, I need you right now. I am losing my shit. Live on the internet. Andrea, Andrea, please save me right now. Where is your fucking thing? I don't know. Andrea, where? Session. There it is. Fucking yes. Here are the edits. Are you kidding me? Most of them aren't converted to JPEGs. All right, Andrea. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's show people what I was talking about. For the love of God, let this be over. Let it be over. I didn't ask you, you fucking watch. Let this be over. Be over. Alright. You're going on a file. I'm opening you up. I will open you up. I will spread you. That's not gonna go good places. No, I see where I'm going wrong with that. Can't talk about spreading. No. No, that's bad. That's bad territory. That's really bad, isn't it? Probably really bad. Okay, here we go. There you go, Andrea. Took long enough to find the one goddamn photo. While I'm at it, I am pulling on over. Come here, fucking other thing. I found you. I'm gonna get you. Don't say image dump. Don't tell me they're important. Are they really important? Son of a bitch, they're my son. They're really important. Son of a... My God. Don't do this. Oh. Melissa, blah, 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 blah. Courtney. Session, blah, blah, blah. Session. Here. Brooke. There's more Brooke. Hi, Brooke. Please don't just be the thing. I'm just trying to show one thing. Brooke, help me. Help me, Brooke. Brooke. Where's your other thing? There it is. Give me. Gimme. That one edit is 1.8 gigs? Are you kidding me? No! I wanted to show the real one of that. Oh my God. Oh, that edit is that much? Are you serious? That is impossible. I was editing that thing long enough that I ended up one photo is 1 point whatever gigs. A raw file, to give you a comparison of the same, is about 34 gigs. Oh my God. This is stupid. This is stupid. Why am I still doing this? I am a stubborn ass. Oh, could I just be less stubborn? Could I be less stubborn, please? I would love to be less stubborn. Okay. Screenshot, and I have to be finished. Just take the shot. Take the shot. Take the shot. Take the shot. Take it. Take it. Take it. Grab the image. Let me go. Release me from this mortal coil. Just end me in my existence. Please stop. I hate everything. I've lost it. I'm almost positive I've lost it. I think I did. Why is the new hard drive? Oh, it was never this thing then screwing up. Oh, was it? Oh, it was never that thing. Oh, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Hey. Fuck yourself. What I gotta say. Oh. Grab that image. That is as unedited as it gets. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put the image? Did it take it as a screenshot? Where's the screenshot? Give me the screenshot. Give me that screenshot. Does that count as a screenshot? Don't you fuck with me. Yeah, I count. Move it to the group. Move it to the group. Put it. Done. Finished. Eject. I'm gonna have words with you later, hard drive. Oh my god. Alright, this comes out. I gotta do all of this later. I stick you in. I'm gonna stick you in deep and hard. You don't get a choice. I'm gonna force this hard drive on you. That's what's gonna happen. This hard drive is gonna be forced onto you. And I don't care if you like it or not. You're gonna learn to like it. Oh. I drive a hard bargain. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I come back now? Can I? Oh. Can I stop this now? Can I please? Why did nobody tell me to stop? Why did no one tell me to stop? Nobody. You guys saw what happened and you let it happen. You let it happen. What cord even is this? Oh, is this my headphones? Oh, my headphones matter. Oh. Yeah, these are my headphones. All right. Oh, you guys just sat back and you let this happen. You let it happen. I had plans for sleep tonight. I'm just saying. Why did this happen? Yep. Oh God, what is that?
So, can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Stop. We all agree to stop. LMAO.
Everyone hashtag chaotic as I finally get in the chair. That is, if literally people wanted me to stop, that message was needed like, I think 30 minutes ago. I think everyone desperately needed you. Everyone hashtag chaotic while I'm balls deep into this shit. So, okay, I got things. Of course I have to make a backup of that. My hard drives are all being finicky. So if two hard drives of the same kind are being finicky, you do not have information unless it's in 3 places. Did your message not go through? Nope. You got here about 7-ish ago? Okay. Oh, people needed you desperately a little while ago. Oh, they needed you. You were the hero they deserve type deal. That's, I don't know what people just went through listening to that, but I don't care. All right. First up is Andrea. I went to high school with her, and I was like, that's why I'm allowed to show this image. Oh God, it's formatted for the wrong color palette. Is it gonna actually show up as the wrong color palette for this screen? It's formatted for printing. Is it really formatted for the wrong color palette so it's gonna look wrong? I will scream like a goddamn hyena if it is completely wrong. Yep, it's the wrong goddamn color palette. Though I was gonna only say with that particular photo, that is actually the color palette needed for printing. That was for her to be. That's Andrea that was in the yearbook that I used to be friends with all the time that hired me 9 years ago. Oh, Chad, I just got it. I just got the stop. LOL. Okay. Hired me, but it's in the wrong color palette. It's for printing. Shit. By the way I got a white wall, that wasn't a white wall for her. That was, we were in an abandoned house. And the only reason I'm showing that one is because the other one I went to show, which was the, when you're in an abandoned house, you got to do what you got to do. Please be in the correct. It's in the wrong color palette too, but I don't give a shit anymore. Because when you're in an abandoned house and they want to shoot there and they got a lot of things, I mean, that could be going for a noir look. Because she was doing a lot of things for Broadway stuff, and it's all gotta look desaturated because it's in the wrong color palette. So it's and then by the way, I did it all. Do not put this one in the wrong. Yep, there it is. This one's also in the wrong color palette. This is why I was shooting in an abandoned place, because she was just like, can't you make any place look good? And I was like, yeah, I can try. And she's like, well, how about we do this? In this abandoned house that I actually had to go clear, that I cleared this damn abandoned house. I went in with like, you know, I had permission from the owners of this abandoned house, and I with pistol drawn, just yelling, you know, not in trouble, come out slowly, I do have a blah blah blah, just doing a normal check of the house. The last room in this abandoned place before we got started shooting, the last room, and this is the wrong color palette, it's supposed to be a deeper blue. The last room, there was a homeless guy with a bread knife behind the door looking through the crack at me. And I was like, why didn't you answer my previous like calls? Like, why didn't you answer any of those? And he's like, I don't know. And then I was like, I have permission from the owner to be here. You do not. Please leave the premises. I'll be watching until you do. And I watched him leave. And I was like, what was that thing you was holding? And I went back upstairs behind the door, and it was a fucking giant bread knife that he was just watching with crack eyes through the door. And it was like, oh, that's terrifying. Kind of, I guess. Knives in close quarters are a bad thing. And then remember a few days ago that I told people about another image? There was another image I told people, like, I was trying to train somebody else, and I was like, there's another image from Brooke, and I was trying to train on window light, and it should be straight out of camera. This can't be any more straight out of camera. This is big quality content. Keep the timer going. Fine. This can't be any more straight out of camera. I took a screenshot of the raw file because I don't know where the actual exported files are. So this is a screenshot of my desktop computer over there when I was trying to teach somebody else. Like I said, I always took a mentor. That's Brooke from another session, who's now married. That is literally since I couldn't actually get any edited one. That is what I got out of camera for her shot. And I was trying to show people, like, that is window lights, but the accent light is actually the crappy fluorescent and the blue lights they have. And so I was trying to teach somebody else, that is how you make a shot like that. You know, you treat the window like the main, and like treat the rest of the restaurant, and then put it all blur. Basically, put your f-stop to f, like the lowest you can get, f 1.4, 2.0, whatever, 2.8. I don't care what it is. Just open the aperture completely wide. Get the bokeh in the background so everything's defocused, so you can't tell we're in the middle of a busy fucking cafe. And that was the one I was trying to show like a few nights ago. I was like, oh, there's other images I did with Brooke other than like the ones I showed. And then I tried to also teach them, like, if you actually have shitty lights, then this is what you do with it. And this is actually, you can tell this was edited because it's black and white. And my black and whites are always edited to look like they're Fujifilm A-Cross 400 ISO black and white film. The stuff they don't sell anymore. Let me show you this. I told that same person, who was I training at right then? Chelsea. I was like, and if you can't get the lighting right, turn it black and white. The same exact image. All you have to do is have two different light sources, like darker or lighter side, or like the idea of like your secondary light source, if it's tinted by fluorescent green, you can actually then take that green tint and purposefully make that darker. But like, if you can't balance, if it looks bad as a color photo, I was like, turn it black and white. Immediately, just make sure you get your lighting correct. If your lighting is correct, you turn the fucking photo black and white, and it looks like you meant to do it. So that is the same photo, but I was like, just pretend pretend her left, our right. Pretend that side was covered in fluorescent light, green light, but you were dealing with window light, which is bright 6500K light. what do you do with an image? Turn it black and white, and you'd get something like this. So like, this was me teaching someone a simple how to do a portrait. It's not rocket science, but people make it into rocket science. Oh yeah, and don't take it head on. You see how like she has a nice chin line? That's because she's sitting and I'm above her. You don't necessarily always take the photo like this. That is why a lot of YouTubers they crank the camera. They do the whole shot where it's above them because it makes them look better. Shuddy joy. So anyway, that was me. I lost my sanity somewhere in there. You know where I think I just lost my sanity more? You know where I think I just lost it more? I have to log in. I have to know. I have to know if it was in another place. Please don't be here. I don't want it to be here. Oh, it's bright. This is bright. I'm not, but this is bright. Oh God, it's so bright. Oh, why is it so bright? I'm logging into something I think I actually had. Hold on. Let's please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You don't have to do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I have to look up the password. I think I had the photo right here. If I would have looked a little harder, I think I had it the whole time. Don't do this to me. Okay, no. Please. Have mercy upon my soul. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Have mercy on me. Let me believe I'm wrong. I need to believe I'm wrong. I fucking know about two-factor authentication. I made you to do that. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. What is even the two-factor pork chop sandwiches? Oh God. Oh, just I'm. That's what I look like when I'm motorboating, but you actually look between your legs, just like that. Just like that. That's what it ends up looking like. No. That's when you all of a sudden you would just start laughing uncontrollably. Wouldn't that be like, that's why don't let her look down there. Just don't let her and then she looks down and you're just like, no, eyes up. You can't. I'm busy down here. I'm busy. I can't have you doing this. Please stop asking for the same thing. No, I'm busy. You're gonna have to come back later. You have to come back later. I will murder this thing. I will murder it. God, please, in my life, but in the way it's got to look natural. Just don't do this. Don't. Please. Just let me have. I just need this. No, I don't need that. I need this. Work for once in your goddamn life. Just work. This is why I hate my phone. I hate everything to do with this right now because I am not okay. I am just I think my eye is twitching a little bit. I'm not okay. I'm breathing. I'm just breathing. I'm just gonna breathe. I'm 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 gonna breathe and breathe. I'm gonna 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 breathe. Just send it this way. Just choke a chicken. Oh, you can eat it later. Just why you gotta choke the chicken. You just gotta choke the chicken. That's what, because you can eat it later. It's sustenance. It's sustenance. It's sustenance. You can just choke the chicken. You can just, oh, it's just, what is? My eye decided to hurt after watching all that stuff. I have to confirm whether I'm stupid, and I might be stupid. Fucking, I fucking hate you. Just give me, there's the goddamn code. I hate you. I hate you so much. I should use a backup authentication code. I don't use this computer for shit. I don't need another way to authenticate. Why don't you, I will fuck you right up your asshole. I don't even care anymore. I'm not looking to be gentle. I am looking for you to feel my pain. I'm looking for you to, I want you to feel it. Just feel it. I'm all right. No lube. Just, okay. I logged into one thing. I'm all right. I'm all right. Because I have to go through a lot of authentication because people try to steal my shit all the time. Are people still watching this stream? There's only like 50 some people watching. Oh God. Yeah, I'll. Oh God. Okay, hold on. I don't care about that. I don't care. I care about this. Care about this, and I go over and I will be in this. Just give me my thing. Give me my thing. Just give me my thing. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Did my other, are you joshing me? Is it really right here? Don't be right here. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Don't me do this to me. Don't me do this to me. Oh my God, it was right here, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It couldn't have been. It couldn't have been. You couldn't have been right here. I did not upload it. I never uploaded it. You can't prove it. You can't prove it unless you prove it right now. There's one of them. God damn it. There's the other one. They were... Thank you for being at the stream and joining me for my mental breakdown as I decide that sanity is overrated. I repeat, sanity is overrated, and I realized what I was looking for. I could have logged in and gotten it in a different way, but no, I went the hard way. I went through a lot of I went through several different things to get to one thing that I could have gotten to on the same computer that I'm showing everything from. There is even the picture of her actually at the thing that I was... Oh God, my body just rejected the fact that I'm stupid. It's rejecting my stupidity. My body's rejecting stupidity, and I can't handle it. I can't handle it. I'm losing it. Oh... They were all right here. Every single one that I wanted to show earlier, and the other stream is right here. God damn it, I had it in another place. I'm not saying where it was, but oh, YouTube just demonetized me now. Just go ahead, because I'm about to cuss up a fuck ton. I'm just gonna cuss up a storm. Just I don't give a fucking flying fucking shit cockballs. Dick in my ass. I don't care about any of these things at all. I will eat this microphone. I will eat it. I will eat the whole microphone. Oh, there's Andrea in the correct color palette. I wonder if I should save the fucking image. Just save it. Save the fucking image. Save all of them. Save for 2 quarters. You can save my fucking sanity. God damn it. Oh, I'll pull this one in. I mentioned before that I had tried to show people how I did photos. I'll do a photo. Look at this photograph. I'll do this soon. No. We're gonna go through the whole thing. I'll show this one, and then I'll show this one too, where I showed the setup because she wanted me to show the setup. She wanted me to show it. She wanted me to show it in the thing. And I'll pull this last one. This is one I mentioned before too. I mentioned this one before, where I did model portfolios, and it looked completely different from the rest of the shit I did because when I shot for a model, it was a totally different thing. Done. They're all pulled. They're ready. It's like pulling pork. It can be hard at first, but it's tasty at the end. Did you actually ask me if the color values are correct? I am. I'm starting that damn timer because this counts. This fucking counts. I'm back. I'm back over here. I'm back over here with you guys. I'm back over on my desktop. No. All the things I mentioned before. All the things I mentioned before. All of them. They're all here. You want to see, like, example? Example right here. Exhibit A. Right there. Is it small? Yes, it's too small. Can I make it larger? Boom. That's the correct color palette. You see how there are deeper blues in that? That's how it's supposed to look. Son of a bitch. That was how it was supposed to look. I just moved something else I didn't mean to. I just moved the polls. I don't care about the polls right now. Polls are closed anyway. Oh, God. Okay. So there's this one. Oh. Where are the other ones? Where are the other fucking images that I said last time I streamed I was going to show? And I went to show and I couldn't find the... Oh. It is much better. It is a lot better. Don't you sass me. Don't you sass me right now. Though I always said, like, this is in the same abandoned place. Watch this. This was for someone's album stuff. She was doing modeling stuff and she had somebody that she knew that needed the same stuff. So he's a singer-songwriter. So this guy's named Alec. And Alec over here, this guy was just like, I want a picture of like how I look when, like, right before I'm going live. Or like, I was like, okay, well, what's your setup? He's like, well, many times I get nerves, but I know it's bad for my throat. So many times I'll light something up right before I start. In an abandoned basement of a house, that same house where Andrea was in, was that right there. And so instead I was like, well, what's the lighting? It's like usually single lights and blah, 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 blah. And so I did all this other stuff and I was like, okay, so you're telling me that you light a cigarette to calm your nerves mid-set. You usually grip that microphone and kind of look away and then you get into it. And then you start, and then you usually, if you're on keyboard or guitar, you're playing that. I was like, all right, yeah. All right. And there's usually one light and then I set that one up. I was like, yeah, fuck that. And then now you can see, like, when I work when I'm not doing like senior portraits or whatever, when I'm actually dealing with models and stuff, it all starts changing. Like, for example, when I said that there's the one model that was completely changed, like that one, completely out of the style, but she was like, I'm looking for a specific, like, way and everything, and the way you shoot, I like it, and I've got this stuff that I'm trying to do, like, for this cover, this certain thing. I was like, I got you covered. And so, like, she used like 3 different things out of that photo shoot, 4 or 5 things, but this is one of the ones that she was basically like, I kind of want like that gritty look that you go for. And I was like, all right, cool, I can do that. And she's like, in this outfit, I was like, all right, that outfit can work, but it's hard to make look gritty. I was like, never mind, we're going over there. So I did that over there, and then I was like, okay, and we did a lot of other things, blah, 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 blah. And then she's like, I want to show people like the process that you go through. I was like, what do you mean? She's like the way you go through like a lot to set this shit up. I was like, all right, so what do you want to do? She's like, well, the last shot that I went from the bottom up, because the company wants it from the bottom up to show off like boots and everything like that. I actually want the big of like your setup from it. So I'm going to show you the setup first, because we took them in the backwards order. I actually took the setup and then I took the extra photo. So here's the photo that came out of it. Same girl and everything. And literally she asked for this shoot to happen in this burned down village where we're shooting right now. It's a place was being constructed. A new neighborhood was being built. A fire caught and burned down the 9 or so houses that were built. She's standing in the rubble of one of the houses that was fully built and then was burned to the ground. And she was like, I want the shots there. And I was like, are you sure you want a shot like that? She's like, no, that's exactly what I'm going for. I want the long legs. I want the long boots. And I was like, but the ground and everything. She's like, no, I love it. Like, they love that whole, like, the company loves the whole rustically everything and looking. And she's like, but the image I took before, because she wanted to put in her portfolio how hard she worked. But she's like, but extension of how hard you work. To get that photo, this is what it took in the middle of nowhere. Here it is. This is what it takes in the middle of nowhere to get a photo like that. And then we're finished with photos. That's what it takes. That is the setup. I kid you not, it was in the middle of burn down everything. There's the setup. There's the everything. Where it's I had a boomed out my Octabank, which is a giant, one of my big soft boxes that is 5 feet tall, 5 feet in diameter. I think that's the Octabank boomed out up there, up above her to give her lights and to give her the rim light, the orange light behind her. Over the busted down burned wall on the other side is another kick light. And one light you still can't get in that shot to make her brighter. The reason why you can see the foreground at all, even though that Octabank is pointed right behind her, hitting her and behind her, there's one light near my camera that I couldn't get into frame. But she was like, I want to show people how hard I work to like get these shots. I was like, okay. And she's like, when we went out in the middle of nowhere, she's also the one I had to tow her car with my belt. I towed her car with my belt. That's how strong a belts I wear, motherfuckers. You wear practical shit. You wear practical shit. You can fucking tow a car with your belt. And her car got stuck trying to get there. And I was just like, I got you. And it was like, oh, I can't get it hooked on and wrapped into the end and whatever. I was like, it's fine. I'll take my belt off. And so I just took she's like, what are you doing? And I just took my belt off. And it's just like, all right, I got this. And she's like, what? And I was like, no, just watch. And I towed a car and she's like, no. I was like, yep. Yeah. So same setup. And the photo that came out of it once again is this photo. That photo is the one we set up all that shit in a burned down place for that one photo. Now all of my stories about photography are pretty much complete. Can I please never go on this tangent again? That is because your shit is so hard you can tow a car with your... Oh, God. My dick is... Oh, wait. Oh. Can we... All right. Are we now finished? Hey, I would be like, how do we get here? No, how did this happen? I don't fucking know. Let's get back to the game. But as we get back to the game one more time...
Would you like to buy one child, please?
Oh my God, why do you have to say that when I'm putting my son? I put my son up there. I put my son up there. I accidentally moved the donation bar and it said I would like to buy one child as I put my son up there. No! You can't have him! You can't have my son. That was from Christopher Hakuna Matata. I don't know why the alert box decided to GTFO during that. It got out of the way, but that was from Christopher, and it said, not sure how we got, but the frantic screams earlier were entertaining. Thank you for showing us more of this. Here's some towards the extra hour. That's what he said. You can't buy this child. This is my child. This is the year that he got the scar above his face because he pulled down the thing. Yeah, that's where the scar. Oh, there we go. There's my son. All right. Can I? Sorry that didn't pop up, Christopher Hakuna Matata. It was the bar noped out. I'm going back to this. I sold my child. Yes, I sold my child for $5. I was about to ask if anyone knew if Amanda was here, and I put the Speedo picture back up, but she doesn't have her shield, so she could be incognito, and I don't trust shit. Actual footage of Steve.
I will end you, thought.
Actual footage of Steven with his computer.
Oh my God, I didn't know there was a panda gif like that. Everyone hashtag Kellen over there. Oh my God. Do I need ads? Oh God. Yes, I do. I need ads. I need to pee. I need to bang my head into a wall. I need a stiff drink, even though my lungs can't handle that yet. I need a. Oh, the Speedo picture is Manda taunted. Okay, if anyone ever wanted to see that Speedo picture again, it's Manda's fault. Everyone hashtag blame Manda. I'm getting meds, but it's Manda's fault. She said she gets paid. One, she showed up to a stream and said, "Oh, I missed like when you were showing how black you were because you decided to use suntan lotion." And so I was like, "Oh, well, whatever. I'll show it whatever at the end." And she donated toward the idea of showing the Speedo picture of like me putting on suntan lotion so I look like basically I'm from Nigeria type black. And so you could just see the white of my teeth and the blue of the European Speedo. But she had fallen asleep, and because she fell asleep, the next time she got on, she was just like, "You know what? I get paid on Friday." Remember, this Friday was a while Fridays ago. She's like, "On Friday, I'm totally gonna whatever." Not a while, like last Friday, I think. Not this past Friday, but whatever. She's like, "I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna drop $50 on you just to get you to show the Speedo picture." She forgot. Because she was too busy making a cake for her son, a Pikachu cake. She knew her son's birthday before she made the promise. So now it never gets shown unless I know she can't watch the stream. I will show. I don't care if she fell asleep. No, she knew how busy it was. Yeah, one of the time, both of the times she fell asleep. She fell asleep after she donated. She fell asleep after making the cake. So no, it's her fault. If you never ever see that Speedo photo, it is because of Manda, unless I know for a fact Manda's not here, in which case I show it really fast and then I take it down. And I have to also make sure like Chad's not here because I'm afraid Chad's gonna like screenshot this shit at this point. All right. Because because I know that every now and then See? Make stream members only. She doesn't have a shield. Shit, Chad does. Chad would be there. Chad would actually be there for that. Shit. Chad has a shield. He can still screenshot. Your plan doesn't work. Need a new plan. Time for plan B, and nobody's pregnant. I'm checking GJD's comment, and then I'm coming back. Oh, all of my subscriptions caught up. Thank you, Streamlabs. Thank you, Streamlabs, for making it look like a lot of people subscribed all at the same time. But oh, no, that's backed up from during while the streams have been going. It just backed up. GJD. Why did I What? This is how I feel about GJD trolling me. I got trolled by GJD. It feels about like this. Trolled just about like that. Yep. That feels about how I got. Yep. Just about like that. Any other? No. Maybe we can consider this being like. Yeah, he's trolling me. GJD's trolling me like this. Yeah, he be trolling me like that. But you know what? You know what you don't have, GJD? The ability to rain wieners on my face at any time. And you know what I can do when I rain wieners on my face? Rain the wieners? Cut the face cam. Ha ha ha. I can do it on command. I've partially lost my mind. I'm stretching and I'm gonna continue playing this game. Oh my god. You could lie and say that she's already seen it? No, is Manda even still here? I don't think so. Yeah, I can put anything. Amanda is trying to sneak around without that shield. What she said she was gonna drop $50 for a Speedo picture that she never showed up for, but she doesn't have a shield. I'm watching you, Amanda. I'm seeing. Is it all because of the Speedo? I need everyone. Here's a vote. Did Manda drop her being a? I'm putting up a poll. I'm putting up a poll for everyone to vote on. That's gonna be live while I quickly pee and everything. It's gonna cover the whole screen. It's a poll. Why did Manda drop her shield? And is it because of the Speedo? And that's all you guys have to vote on. Don't worry about it. It'll be live while I'm gone. When I'm gone. It's gonna be live when I'm gone. Okay, come on. There we go. All right, so it's gonna be a 5-minute poll, and let's just go ahead and make it real quick. God, my internet is shitting all over me for this. Have I dropped any frames? No. That is crazy. Oh, no. Manda, I have to put the poll up. Did Manda drop the shield because I wouldn't show her my poll? The Speedo. I have to put the... Joy, don't. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I might have screwed up how I said that. Oh. Um. And that command is going to be yes. Nope. You be yours slowly enough at impossible. All right, here we go. Just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put that up there as I'm gone. It's got a 5-minute timer. And there you go. I sent chat notifications done. And did Manda drop her shield because of the Speedo photo? I need you guys right now. Manda's shield is gone. You can see live on the screen how to vote. Did Manda drop her shield because of the Speedo? Your votes in real time. Your votes in real time is vote yes if she sure did and it's your fault, or vote no of nope, she wants to be your Speedo badly enough that it's impossible. Your votes matter. I my face is gone for a minute and I'm going to do my thing. There I'm just gonna stretch. I'm gonna get something. We'll see how this goes. Only 13 people voting. It'll confirm for you, by the way, if you voted correctly. So if you just said no or yes, it didn't confirm it. You have to exclamation point vote yes or exclamation point vote no. And see, Streamlabs said Emma voted yes, so that now you know. Now you know. Oh God, it's tied. It's tied. We all have to. If Manda did it, we have to do something else, because I can't just give her the Speedo photo. But it's 50-50. Oh my God, Emma made it the 50-50 split. Emma, the one who would love to be 50-50 split. What split it 50-50? Yeah, I see that. I'm going to be keeping my face cam off. You voted. Did Manda drop her shield because of the Speedo? That's what you're voting on. The Speedo photo that I won't show. I don't want to be involved in this. No. Why not? Why not? No, be involved in it. What's wrong? What is there something wrong? Don't leave it like this. Don't be this chaotic neutral shit. Oh, there we go. There we go. 10 seconds left and somebody got it. So there's only a few seconds left for it. And we have actually decided as a group, we have decided that she did not drop her shield. She did not drop the shield because of that was so close. Oh God, I opened it back up to be able to show you guys. No, so there we go. Though I think actually it was. Oh no, I opened the votes back up by doing that. No. Yeah, if you haven't voted yet, it still didn't count. Stephen Ore, go ahead, vote. I didn't pull it down before time was done. It's just that I didn't close the poll. When it's done, it pulls itself off the screen, which is a weird setting. I don't know how to make it not do that. You have to open it back up to show the results. So I have to close poll and then complete. It makes me complete, which is really a really weird way of saying that, but it's a really weird way. You see, look, it keeps getting balanced out. It keeps getting balanced out. She apparently didn't because of that. Which I'm gonna go ahead and close it down. I'm gonna close it down. It's too late. The chaotics are getting it. Oh God, did Jeremy get his in time? No. Damn it. All right. Shit. Someone changed their vote. Someone fucking changed their vote. Let me close this down and it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my oh, damn it. Blue Knight voted no. Let me close as soon as this happened. For the love of God. No. You know what I'll do though? Oh God. There it is. But you already voted, I thought. It said you voted. Oh, I'm closing that shit. It's too late. I'm broken inside. I'm broken. I am a broken man. I'm broken. I close it. I'm showing it as complete. It's too long. We completed all together. It was now shown. It was shown. Manda is no longer a member of. She is no longer a member because I wouldn't show her the Speedo photo. She decided to no longer be a member And now it's been shown by popular vote. No, don't even with the see your face thing. But I'm gonna say on my Instagram, I'm wearing a kilt, so I don't know what the problem is. I'm wearing a kilt on my Instagram. What more could you want from me? No, I didn't mean to keep. I tried to close. You only can show it on screen if it's open. I don't. I also didn't know people could change their vote. People changed their vote. Did you see that shit? I saw that shit. Who changed their vote? I'm learning things about this whole new system. I didn't know you could change your vote. There is nothing saying you can't change your vote in this new system. Use repeat messages, chat lines. No, you can change your vote. You can only vote on one thing, but you can change it. Oh, I don't like this new voting thing. You can only vote on one thing, but you can change it. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Well, then. Let's just... Well... Oh, you... Richie, you change your vote? That was... See, that was manipulation of the scheme. That was manipulation. If Richie didn't change his vote, that would have stayed as Amanda didn't drop her shield. Everybody now go, and when they see Amanda next, go, really? The Speedo? Just say, what should be the hashtags for when Amanda shows up? I need something that really encapsulates the importance of this vote. Hashtag, Speedo salt. It's gotta be hashtag Speedo salt. What kind of kilt? Oh, utility kilt. My mom got me one because I always joked around when I was younger about like I accidentally, like in the middle of like a church, I asked if like why women wore skirts and men didn't, because I asked in the middle of a church, I asked my mom, well, guys have stuff in the between their legs and girls don't, so what, shouldn't guys wear a skirt? My mom's yanking me down an aisle as fast as possible. See, no, not rig poll. Hashtag salty Speedo. No, if you want a rig poll, look at it, Richie. But Amanda did drop her shield due to lack of Speedo. No, but I mean, so my mom, as a joke, got me a utility kilt. She got me a utility kilt, to which I still own, and it's on my Instagram, because I was like, why not just put on my suspenders and a torn off is this not good enough for Amanda? She's got to get whatever. Amanda has high standards. God, I feel sorry for Selena, Justin, and Aiden having to live up to those high standards mommy's making. Oh. No, she can't just have the kilt. Emma, you don't know what you're watching? Oh, we're playing Legend of Zelda. I'm about to kill a Hinox. That's all you've been watching. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything else. Just Emma, I want to thank you for your loyalty of putting out fires. Because apparently some people think a Pikachu cake and my Speedo photo are just a laughing matter. Me shirtless? Ha! Don't want to see it. You've stayed the course. Thank you. I feel like I should be running a slam campaign ad, like it's an election of like an election, just one of those things like,
Did you know that Amanda voted against shirtless Steven? According to the latest polls, she'd be willing to vote time and time again.
Vote Emma. She's consistent. Like I some slam campaign to be like,
did you know Amanda burns babies? She has sacrificed a chicken to get her tree to grow a little taller. She bought a bunch of goats and they were used as a sacrifice so she could actually get shorter.
Vote Emma. All right. Please do not say what your brain is telling you not to say. Oh, my brain did not tell me not to say it. My brain did not tell me not to say it. That's the problem. My brain was like, no, you're good with this. I didn't put on the thing. Don't make it. Oh, is this the same sword I was using before? Uh-oh. 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 I borked it. Ow. Joy, please tell me not to say what I'm thinking. Please, Joy, tell me not to not say what I'm thinking. Joy, tell me not to say what I'm thinking. Because I just thought of the same joke from Resident Evil 8. And I wanted to thank Emma for staying the course. But I wanted to thank Emma in the same way that we many times thank those who have served. Oh, people said say it before you said stop. It's too late. Emma, thank you for your service. What, you guys said say it. Oh, don't try to disown that shit just because you realized that what I was gonna say too late. Don't try to disown that. You can't backtrack on that shit. It's too late. This is live. This is just live. Live. Royal bow. Is it good? Oh, it's better than good. It's gooder. Claymore? Fuck me. All right. Well, both of them are throwing, but this one's actually more useful in the long run. Kevin said, and I'll do it again too. Don't put me in the middle of your brain. Joy, you've been like the translator in the middle of my brain for a long time. I will say this, Joy. I've actually thought of your voice before when I thought, what is this? What is this thing? And usually it's something dirty. It's like, what does this mean? And then I actually have like your voice comes in my head, like, but your singing voice. Get your mind out of your cervix. Oh. Please don't respond to this. Please don't respond to this. Don't come up with the thing that you thought. Don't say it. 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 Okay, I blocked it out of my head. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Do not respond to that. Oh, do not respond to that? Oh, she's actually requesting don't respond to that. Oh, but I had a good response lined up. I just want. I had a good response lined up. I did. It's hard. It's hard. I am not. Boundaries. Oh, now we're gonna call it boundaries. Oh, now no. I had a quote that wasn't necessarily about boundaries. It was or what I said. How is it boundaries when you repeated cervix? Are there boundaries once you're in a cervix? Yes, and what I was gonna say had everything to do with being in a cervix. So there's I wasn't breaking any boundaries that weren't already breached. It didn't. Oh God, what is this channel becoming? Hi everyone, I'm Darkness. We play games sometimes. Sometimes I have serious, life-changing chats, and other times this shit happens. Where I slowly, accidentally create a harem that might one day show up at my doorstep and just be just like, we're ready. And I'm like, oh shit. How hard is it for him to give me a sack? I just talked about a harem, and Joy gets a quote that says, how hard is it for him to give me a sack? That, you want to talk about rigged? That's rigged. That shit's rigged. That shit is rigged right there. I don't know how she does that. That is the definition of rigged. Calling rigged on some other shit. You see that shit? I saw that shit. Where is this fucking other Lionel? Where is it? I'm gonna fight the other one where I know where it is. Wait, are you moving? No, now I'm just seeing shit. It's rigged. That shit is rigged. All my polls are rigged. Where is the other faker? Oh, wait. Hold on. The one that's not as strong. Did I take out this one over here? I have a theory. Didn't I just... I earlier said I had a theory that all of them just gain power. This one is a silver one, and technically now should drop a better bow. Hashtag not a harem. Hashtag not a cult. I did not say I backwards jerked off a splooge in my brain. I probably did, but hopefully I did not. Shut it, Joy. I forgot he was playing a game. I think I did too for a while there. We're in the same boat on that one. The banana boat. I lost my way a while ago. What is life? What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And all that shit. All right. I'm checking on random Lionels. And then I'm going to continue going after shrines. Actually, I need to go to the fire realm. I need to get that tower. I need to do that. Because I'll be able to see enough shrines to get 2 wheels of stamina. I see why you did that, Chad. Now you can just quote that. Okay. You know what? I can appreciate when I got played. Joy is about to break the 4 digits for hours watched. Whose Lionel is it anyway? Oh my gosh. Saves time. Hey, that one's still alive. I'm just frolicking. No, don't worry about me. Oh, hey, wait. Shut up, dog. Alright. Master Sword for basic bitch damage and just shoot it in the face. Cool. Got it. So, I think he gets an upgrade too. I think. At least for the bow, he should now have an upgrade, which means I should kill him. For his spear, I don't know, because I'm not paying enough. But that is the upgraded bow now, so he drops the better bow. He doesn't drop the basic bitch bow. So the Lionels get harder in master mode. That seems hardly fair. Yet I appreciate it. I gotta check out the Lionel in the Coliseum now and see what it does. Oh god, parry challenge. I'll try it on the other Lionel when he's a little weaker. At least he's supposed to be a little weaker. For all I know, he's strong as fuck now. Luke. Katie is all looks and everything else that I don't want to acknowledge about a human being. I do not like Katy Perry. I won't get into it, but she's made a few comments that I personally take offense to in a deep, like, rooted, like, it's as bad as calling me the N-word type deal. Probably worse because I actually have no feeling if someone calls me the N-word other than you dipshit. You really think the N-word gets to me? I'm half black, you idiot. Oops. All right, come on. Do I have any more of my basic bitch food? Yep. Oh, I gotta go get more food too. I guess I'll kill that one over there while I'm doing that. Oh god. Whoops. That wasn't fast enough. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's just gotta be that much harder? I can't keep anything equipped for too long or I get electrocuted? This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. I have nothing to rush on you. Oh my god, this is such bullshit. Oh god, I can't do anything to you. fine. Use up the Master Sword. I got the 10 minutes. Ooh. All right, let's see if I actually get more than basic bit shit from him anymore. I didn't want to use that up for a reason. So the Lino Spear is the mighty one now, so that counts. Please give me a good upgrade on it. Boom. So they do now give like the really good stuff. They give the good with the true. All right, now how about, and it is the mighty Lino Spear with durability up. Now that's not the Savage, but it is durability up. Ooh. Oh, the next Blood Red Moon might be my fave. Give me the shocker arrows. All right, we're looking at good territory here. I had a weapon that was actually upgraded too. Now, if I really need a weapon, I'll just carry this around. All right. I can't believe that one. All right, let's go over here then. Let's see if what this guy drops in. Because if that Lionel got an upgrade, that's not the bow he was using before. So if in master mode, they actually get harder. Let's try the Coliseum out. Going to the Coliseum. So I'll see what happens. I don't know how many challenges I'm gonna do for this game. I just saw the most enemies with a metal crate. I could see doing that with a metal crate with hitting him in the side because they have not on master mode. I don't see being able to do it on master mode, but killing someone with a metal crate, I could see doing that fairly easily. It wouldn't be the easiest thing in the world, but fairly easily on normal. Because if you just hit the crate into the side of them, it does damage, and if they don't regenerate the damage. But that's the thing. If they regenerate the damage, then I'm just screwed. Wow, that lightning storm ended up being everywhere. Jeezums. All right. Just gonna blend in with everything really quickly by dressing as Ganon. Oh, wait. This was not here. Oh, I went for the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I mean, it's established that I'm an idiot, but I meant to go for the Coliseum. I need to go for the Coliseum. So we're going to do that. I'm going to go for the Coliseum. And then I'll deal with the Lionel that's up top near where I got to go get the melons. I got to get the melons. I got to get the melon. How many people stuck through that entire mental breakdown? If you do, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Tomorrow is retro night and or retro day, depending on exactly when I get on top of it. And maybe we'll start Parasite Eve earlier in the day, or maybe it'll just be nighttime. I don't know. I'll look at my calendar to see if there's anything else I like, because the first of the month is always kind of hard for me. And that's what I always make myself on the first of the month deal with the books, and then at the 15th I recheck the books, because that's when your quarterlies are due. So on the 15th every quarter, that's when that's due. So I do the books and then I recheck the books. That makes sense to anyone else? Okay, cool. What is that glowy? What is that glowing thing? Hold on. Is that the... I need to get here. Is this the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. The first when I first played this, there was like a meadow that you randomly could run into. and it had like it was at a Princess Mononoke kind of thing going on, and it had a Princess Mononoke vibe. There it is. And I don't know what it's about, but I don't know if I need to be able to get close. All right, hold on. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I do remember it was on a timer, though. Before I screw it up. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Before I screw it up. No, you don't need to tell me what it is as soon as I get there. If I don't remember it completely, then just let me stay in the dark. Oh my god. What do I... Do I shoot it? Oh, no, 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 no. I saved it right as they were scattering. I saved it as they were scattering. No! Hold on. No, I think I can ride him. I think I can ride him. Come on. I think he's a horse I can ride. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, it is a horse! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Oh! Oh, that's fucking fantastic. Oh my god, is 5? Uh-oh. Gotta get him stuck. If I got this fucker stuck immediately, I'm reloading that save. Slide. Slide. There you go. There you go. Thank you. All right. I gotta get him to the stable. Holy shit. Whoa, he's a lot faster. And he's got 5 bars. He's like like... I don't think he cares about me patting it. I don't know where a road is. Just gotta go downhill. Listen to his clip-clops. He's so damn fast. Holy shit. Oh my god, it can go super fast. He has infinite sprinting. I can't even make it go down any further than this. It is infinitely sprinting. This feels like straight out of Princess Mononoke. I believe I had the same feeling the first time I played this game. I'm really scared that if it's like Princess Mononoke, Princess Mononoke, the forest spirit turns into something else when it's from night to day. Don't turn into something else. All right. Can I please let me put you in a stable? Or are you just a one-time I get you and then you go away? Please don't. I can ride you as hard as I want to and you do not even complain. I still get likes it. Speaking of which, where's Amanda? Jeezums. Yeah, that's straight at that's straight at Princess Mononoke feeling. Wait. Wow, it's hard to get this one to slow down. Yes! Lord of the Mountain. Wait, you'll be cursed by the Lord of the Mountain? Why would you be cursed? You mean I can't stable him? I'm gonna feel a little bit unstable? No! But I caught him and he's mine, and that's how ownership works in this game. I caught him and he's mine. I'm going the long way to the fucking Coliseum because of this. I can just go full ass speed on this one. Look at that. I cannot, I'm spamming it. I cannot make him lose stamina more than this. Oh, I remember feeling like this was the coolest thing when I found it. I think I'm about to feel disappointed. I think this thing does leave when it turns sunlight. I think it is straight out of I can't remember the mythos Princess Mononoke pulls from. But even the tribe that Ashitaka is from is a real clan that was almost wiped out in the wars. Like some of the things that they talk about are actual historic things, but then like the gods of them, that's not true. Makes me want to watch like Spirited Away or this or oh, if I really want to cry, I should go get that collection out. The brother trying to protect his sister after World War II. That one, if you can watch that one and you stay dry-eyed, part of you died inside. That needs to really, you need to try hard to come back from that one. Otherwise, I'm not fast warping for a while. I want to keep this horse. Because he's really, really damn fast. I need to have eyes on you at all times, so you need to be at the entrance while I do this fight, all right? This Lionel was never a red Lionel, which was confusing for me. This Lionel has never been a red Lionel. Now we're gonna have to make a quick pimp decision on this one. Is his bow upgraded enough to at least be the next class over? Even if it's not a savage, it is a savage. So his bow was upgraded, so he does not get the gentle treatment. I think it was upgraded. I can't see it clearly. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, no, he does not have an upgraded bow. No, he gets these from here on out. Oh, whoops. Nope, he doesn't get, I can't just trade bow for bow. No! What? He's gone. What, the sun touched him? I am sadness. Oh, I know I said I'd parry him. I'm getting to that. Let me have my moment. I was testing something. The sun was coming up. Jesus. I don't really know if you can actually parry him, but... Holy shit. Can I use the club on him now? What just happened? What was that? Good night, GJD. Thank you so much for being here. What the hell was that? All right. I have no idea what that means. If that's a good or a bad for me. I parried him though. Oh, but my horse went away. I can't hit him as much as I want to. I don't want to use up another weapon because the weapon he's got is not going to be nearly as good as... I mean, it could be almost... Its durability is going to be too low. It won't be as good as anything I've got. Time to find another line up on a hill though when I go farming. And then I guess I gotta go into the fiery depths of everything to freaking get more stuff, I guess. No. Shit, I forgot. You get hit by that if you don't carry it. And you're dead. Whoa. Stop doing the whole bucking me off one hit before. Got him. So he's got the shittier bow still. So he didn't get upgraded. Maybe he got upgraded enough to Let's see what he at least has. Let's see what he has to offer. What is he bringing to the table? A shitty, unupgraded sword. Fuck you. And a bow. Oh, fuck you. Oh, this Lionel can go die in a fire. I don't care about him. Yeah, that one will never be visited again. His shit doesn't get upgraded. Can't carry anymore. Oh, I still have this shitty piece of shit. All right, so his shit doesn't get upgraded. That's fine. We got to go farming for stuff anyway, for just a hot sec, as opposed to a cold one, I guess. Need more moblin guts. I gotta get that damn dragon, the other one that's actually near the snowy parts. I forgot how I ever got him, though. We have to search for him. And I'm going to go to Kakariko Village. The stable. Hey, Crest on Iceberg, what's going on? Okay. Now I've got a real plan again. I've got to go back, more shrines, a little bit more stamina. Give myself the biggest stamina boost I can. Go into the trials. If I can beat beginner master trial of the sword, I can beat intermediate and hardest, because the Lizalfos are the hardest ones in all of them. They really are. They were the first time around. They would sure as hell be in master trials. If I can beat those, I can beat the other two things. I can't fucking beat it. It's hard, at least. At least it's hard, and not in the good way. Long ago. Pure white horse. Oh my god. Salufa? Where is the Salufa place? Where do I get the loofahs? Where do I get the Salufas? Where do I get the Salufa sponges? Oh, so I actually got to go after. I'll put that down because it sounds like a really good horse, actually. There you are. Beetle, get over here. I need your bitch ass over here. Actually, I got to go make a few things. I'll sell them. What is it that I was going to make? Money. I was going to make money. That's what I was going to do. Money. Money, 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 money. Money. Well, parrying the Lionel didn't do better than stunning it, though. It because I was expecting something like great to come out of the parry, and it was just kind of like, oh. When I should have backflipped and done the and dodged them, dodged. Though if you can parry him while running, that'd be a thing. I guess that'd be different. If you could parry the running swing of the sword, every now and then you cannot backflip without hitting him back. So even if you backflip, you'll get hit unless you actually actively attack back. So I don't know. That'd be the use I'd find for that. Otherwise, it'd just be kill it. My use for it would be kill it. Approved. The day that I get popular enough that I can actually write a like, instead of doing a teacher's excuse, I do a 15-second video and being like, I'm sorry that something was wrong at school today. DarknessJackson, find me on YouTube, millions of subscribers. Person that spouts off real facts and also does some other cool shit. Says that this person gets an extension on their shit. And it's valid. And they're like, oh god. We don't want to make this very popular person pissed off at us because you could say that we're an asshole. Yeah. I'll do that for your work. Go help me make other people subscribe. Once we get other people to subscribe. These Airheads bites are like the best. I wish they came in bigger packages. Because my stomach handles them the same as Airheads. But they're not giant Airheads. They're just bite. They're like, I can suck on them. Or bite them, but... When I become a teacher, I will accept notes from darkness. I've had someone accept a note for me before. Yeah. That is a true thing. I've actually written a note for a student before. Totally different set of circumstances, though. Okay, I need arrows. Please have them. Fuck you! You have hot-footed frogs? I'm sorry, my quota for hot-footed frogs. Now it comes down to 6. I simply need 6 hot-footed frogs now. Okay. Sorry, selling things. Selling a lot because I don't need this basic bitch healing stuff. I use fruits. Wow. God, I need to find I need to actually go on Amazon and see if they sell big bags of Airhead bites. No. Branches only is almost possible. I have tried something like that in my spare time. You can't, Calamity Ganon. You can't get him down far enough. I tried that years ago. Even if you juke everything you can as a fight, you have to skip all the temples that are major test of strength. So you get your stamina up high enough, and you have to go searching for Korok seeds everywhere, which is really annoying. So you can carry a fuck ton of branches, and you get the barbarian set. You will still run out. There's nothing you can do. So even right now, I could go like fill up my inventory with that, and even if you get all those things, you run into the wall of Calamity Ganon. Even with the 4 beasts on your side, cannot be beaten with just branches. So. But that's where before I realized that if I did a challenge run, I should do it on YouTube, because challenge runs on YouTube equals your job. Trying to do something challenging on your own time means, why did you waste your time? Do something worth your, and then you get lectured by your ex-wife, who now is your ex-wife for a reason. That little bitch. Anyway. Why is this one glowing a different way? Why is this one glowing? I'll figure it out later. I'll edit my answer in post. I did take my medicine during my mental breakdown. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Orange is my favorite. I wonder if I can just buy orange airhead bites. I mean glitchless. I see you using a glitch. I'm not about that. I do not like glitch. I don't like glitched runs. I don't mind manipulating enemy AI. I don't mind AI getting stuck. I do mind purposefully glitching the game out. I don't like basically if you can tag glitch to it, it's not something that I'm gonna try. And plus it's probably unlikely that I'll ever figure it out. Master Mode is saying, hi, I'm glad you enjoyed this game. Now let me make it super hard so that you kind of regret this mode. I was like, okay, cool. I really want you to enjoy this game, and I'm glad you enjoyed this game. Shit, I wasn't yet. I'm trying. I tried, and then in my personal life, somebody that I know passed away, and then I've been sick. Don't worry, it's not like it's somebody close or something like that. Like, it's sad someone passed away. It was just one of those things that kind of knocked me on my butt for a few hours. I had someone pass away on me that, like, my son views me as like hard to kill, and I kind of view that person the same way, and learned they died, and it was just like that. It kind of hit me. I guess technically I am harder to kill than a normal person, and then you have to realize that I am human, and therein lies the problem. I'm not easy prey, but like even one of our most renowned and best snipers ever to grace our military was taken out while just shooting the breeze at a firing range in Texas. You go through so much shit, and then that happens. Like, you know, you're not invincible. I just had one of those moments a little earlier, and then I've been carrying a fever now for about two and a half weeks. You guys keep hearing me talking about checking temperature. I have not been able to get my temperature back to normal. Under 99.3 is the lowest it gets right now, and I don't know what it is. And I'll be going to the doctor very soon. It's not COVID. I've been tested a bajillion times, it feels like. In fact, if it was COVID, I'm still probably a good candidate for being dead. But there is a chance that my damaged lung is making an infection last a little longer, because I'm not the best at the moment. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not 100%. What? Oh, come on. I need 10 hot-footed frogs? I miscounted? Oh, this is a sham. I wrote it down wrong then. I need 10. Alright, I need 10. I'll just write down 10 hot-footed frogs. I know I'm human, but my son and people around me don't treat me like that. You go through it is the same fallacy as, like, I don't It's hard. That one's hard to explain. That kind of thinking comes from people watching you basically survive, and they think, well, if you survive this, you can survive that, and that's not how it works. But at the same time, some of the dangers of like, I could die in a car crash tomorrow, and that'd just be it. But then again, like, I can also just be ganked out of nowhere. It's a really morbid topic. It's just literally to say that it can't happen. But it's not necessarily as easy on me as other civvies, I guess, because I've tried to keep up with not relying on anything like a weapon to be able to protect myself, and being extremely careful and taking actual, steps to, like, how many people here are up on their rescue, breathing, CPR, first aid, all that stuff, include basic triage. You're current with that? Cool. Gotcha. But it's I got just not back from the idea, like, oh, shut up. Why am I looking over there and seeing that? No, god damn it. That can't continue. What is that? What kind of answer is that? No. No. I see shit like that again. That is not just a timeout. Are you fucking kidding me? Death is inevitable. You are human. I am literally actually opening up and saying, I had someone die in my life that, don't worry about it. It's not like a mine, like something going. It's just that somebody that, like, I look up to as somebody that can easily live through this world. And that is true. There's a lot of you people watching that you will not live as well as I will live. Full stop, end of sentence. I can outlive you basically because I'm trained in survival. I'm trained in self-defense. I'm trained in being able to have this whole world burn in fire, and I can live while you die. That is how my skill set. I've acquired it over a long time, and I worked really goddamn hard at it. And I look up to other people who acquire the same fucking skill set. If I say somebody died and it affected me that way, don't fucking give me that bullshit of everyone dies. I just told you that I was actually upset that somebody I look up to died, and you gotta say that shit? Say that fucking shit again one more time on my channel. I don't care how long you've been here. You're gone for good. Do we understand each other? Because that is bullshit. That statement started off with, one of the people I look up to is dead. Death is inevitable and all that kind of stuff. That's what you're gonna go with? Don't fuck with me ever again when I start saying shit like that, no matter how long you've been with my channel, unless you expect to see the fucking door and never show your face here again. Do we have an understanding? If we don't, get the fuck out now. And I don't even want to see your face in chat tonight again. I literally just said that two of the reasons I'm down is I'm sick, and somebody that I viewed like that is dead. I don't need to hear your goddamn platitudes of death is inevitable, how to fix my lungs when part of my lung is dead, and reminding me I'm human. Guess what? Them dying reminded me I'm human, not your fucking face. What the fuck is wrong with you? And that's called losing your temper. Do not make me lose my temper again, ever, on a subject like that. I hope we are all understood. Anyone that's here that heard me lose my temper over that, I don't care if you have a 5 goddamn star shield. I will ban you from this channel in a fucking heartbeat. Do not trivialize death or how people go through it or how people actually are affected by it. That is a fucking insensitive, asinine bullshit, shallow, pedantic, just completely oblivious to surroundings, insulting way to go around anyone, especially someone who's streaming. Who the fuck do you think you are? And now my lung hurts from that. So thank you very much. Maybe I'll try your tea to make my dead lung come back to life. It's dead. The lung is dead. I have infection sitting because this shit doesn't work. COVID killed it. I have a permanent disability not disability you can claim. Literally part is dead. You think enough tea and herbal extract will make the dead rise? Did you figure out those secrets of immortality? Oh no, you said death is inevitable. It died, fuckface. My lung died. Don't pull that shit again. Do not pull that shit again. I'm gonna step away from the camera because that has pissed me off more than probably me dealing with my ex for the past 2 months combined. That shit pissed me off. Everyone can fucking hashtag Jeremy if they would like to think who has to make a break for this one. That's bullshit. Don't fucking come up in my stream and ever say that goddamn shit again. I'm tired of seeing spoilers that the mods are having to do from you. I'm tired of hearing shit like that. I don't want my mods to have to overwork because you're opening your goddamn mouth and saying shit. Keep your shit to yourself if you can't follow some goddamn decency rules and some goddamn streaming rules. No spoilers. Don't trivialize death. Don't goddamn tell me how to bring my dead lung back to life. And go do your research on COVID if you don't realize that 20% of people infected will have permanent, even if they had asymptomatic, permanent neurological or physical damage to them, just like me. Don't fucking push that button. What the fuck is wrong with you? For anyone who sat through this before I turn on my face cam, because I try to come on camera like normal. And I'm not putting my face so that this cannot be that on purpose. YouTube doesn't need to be getting on to me because there's a face going with it, but even though it's obvious. If you see somebody else doing it, just let a mod know. Use a Discord if you need to, use something, or mods let me know or something like that, or just if you hear me speak about anything to do serious, like death, like something like that, and I'm able to say it nonchalantly, you're finding the old me that's being able to come back and just deal with shit. I can do that. That's an ability I have. Have I called myself a monster for it? Yes. Hell yes, I have. To kind of just seal that away and feel like it's... I keep this channel as honest as possible. And so when I share things with you guys, there's usually a point. I don't just bring something up that's tragic and whatnot and try to sound anything other than trying not to put emphasis where it doesn't belong. The emphasis wasn't that. If I had gotten through the whole fucking thought, the emphasis was that I was gonna say was that I understand what my son's been going through lately. My son just told me that it upset him for a little while that he was afraid his dad was gonna die. You guys saw me on streams 3 hours a day when I got COVID. My son saw me over a toilet throwing up buckets of blood. Just coughing, kind of throwing up. He got a front row seat. And just this past week admitted that he was afraid that his dad was going to die. This is the same kid that whenever he talks about feeling safe, I dropped him off at his mom's house as 50-50 custody. And he begged to come back. His feeling of safety is with me. I am his safety, and for a few, when he said something like that, it took me by surprise for him to think that his dad could die like that. From when I'm honest with him. I tell him if something's going wrong. I tell him if I think, like, if I'm sick, I tell him I'm sick. If I tell him I'm very sick, I tell him I'm very sick. I never lied to him once to try to soften the blow for him about how COVID and things like that are going for me. So I heard my son say that he was actually sitting there scared the whole time his dad was dying and lying to him. Or his dad was dying and just not wanting to tell him, or his dad... One of the reasons why hearing somebody that I found as at least an acquaintance that ended up dying was because they didn't... I'm not stupid to death and never need to be spoken to as such. I am very aware that I can die. I'm very aware that if I catch it again, this channel is over content wise, because if I don't get the vaccine or I don't get my lungs healthy enough, doctors keep telling me, yeah, I don't have a good way to fight this. I'm in the category of it. We're dealing with, since I caught it in July, 2 new strains. It does mutate. I have no immunity to the new strains. It would hit me just as hard and probably kill me in the state I'm in right now. That wasn't the whole point of it. The point was, I was just saying why lately I've just kind of been out of it and just been kind of away. And I was explaining a few things. And I was explaining it because that just kind of floored me one day. And then other days I've been sick. I've been fighting a fever, and it might be related to my lung. Because it's been 3 weeks now that I seem to have been fighting the same thing. And I don't know what it is, and I need to actually go to a doctor's office instead of the teleconferences I keep wanting to do of being like, take your own O2, take your own like temperature, do your own, basically listen to your, like, what the hell is that noise? But I've also had blood work done in the PCR and all that stuff too. This is exactly why years ago I tried to integrate the idea of people who actually have to be in the shit into this channel. Why years ago, when somebody who also knows what this looked like and was willing to speak up about what this black and white world can do to you and what it actually looks like when you deal with it, why I so desperately wanted their point of view right next to another point of view, which was my mental state before and after, more or less, my more, I would say naive, but just more optimistic, more, it's exactly because I don't know how to explain this. I do not need to be lectured on death. It's not just from suffering loss. I don't need to have platitudes of death is inevitable. I don't need to ever hear that shit when I'm talking about these kinds of things, because usually there's a point to it. I know I joke around that I don't have a point to some things, but many times those are a real joke. I actually do have a point to the things I say. I have a very serious point about a lot of the things I say. And the whole point for that was just basically what put me on my back and something that like put me on my ass. And it didn't have to be somebody I was super close to. The reason that it just put me down was simply that I thought of them as being better than me. That as being better trained, better equipped, more physically fit, more mind enabled, and still something was able to kill them way before they should die. They're close to my age. And it wasn't COVID for them either. I'm not asking for people who have served to step up and say anything. But don't go off and say that shit to people who have actually served in any capacity where that's their job. That is, you really think you need to lecture anybody? Even if we didn't bring up that, my childhood was surviving the damn gang neighborhoods. I've been shot, I've been stabbed, I've been beaten, I've been at death's doorstep. I've also been the one to break a kneecap because they went after my brother. I've been the one to wield the knife. I've seen life taken away. I've seen life taken by choice by other people. I've been the one to take life. And at the very end of it all, I've been the one to volunteer at the very end to help dig a grave for a child that we didn't even know their fucking name. People tell me that shit happens for a reason, and I just want to slap the shit out of them. Everything can be used for a reason. You can use even the worst things that happen for a reason. Don't give me that shit, everything happens for a reason. And I hate it that it comes from the most hypocritical space. That people who don't read the Bible front to back don't remember that that's not what God said the second people got free will. He never ever said a child was gonna die in some other country in the middle of crossfire and that they would never have a relative to claim them or a parent that's alive to even put a name on their goddamn tombstone, and their death happened they died for somebody else's benefit, for somebody else's reason, so something else could happen of a grand scheme that we could. It's bullshit. Read your own fucking text for those that actually decide to take the cliff notes off your own goddamn religion. Because I hear that most from the religion, and usually don't talk about religion and politics, but I'm going to call out the place I hear it the most. The people who take the fucking cliff notes instead of reading the goddamn book front to back and realizing that that's not what it says. There are 7 instances that could try to prove your point, that there is a reason things like that could happen. There are 63 instances that usurp all of them that say basically what I'm saying. Not everything happens for a reason. Everything, even the most tragic things, can be used for a reason. So I don't even care about your morality, your creed, your nationality, your religion. I don't care about any of that shit. I don't need that lecture. Once you're through this shit enough, you get a good understanding of what death is like. You don't need to hear somebody else's fucking platitudes, saying being the quarterback on the couch, calling the plays as if like death is inevitable. No fucking shit. I've been at death's doorstep and I've caused it before, and I bury that child. I think I got a pretty fucking good grasp. How about you? I've stepped over the dead bodies of the women who had children, who their last prayer was to a god to pray that the child survived. And I had to realize that the child was wrapped in their arms because the bullet passed straight through the mom and hit their kid. Their last prayer, never realized, because their child is just as dead as them. And I stepped right over them to try to take care of the people that would cause shit like that. That would do that to people who don't deserve to die. For people like us that actually get how this fucking world works, instead of some of you assholes who put forth platitudes that you get to live in your comfy world, where we live in a world right now in some countries that is so comfy, we don't take the literal deadliest thing that is around us that has usurped heart disease and cancer on a day-to-day death toll, and we take it as suppressing rights for masks. We take it as that, you know, it's optional whether you do the right thing by those that you care about or even by strangers. Fuck all of you. You don't get a goddamn thing about this. I don't care if it's a 1% death rate. If you catch it, you have a 20% chance of never being the person you were again. Full stop, end of discussion. Do you like the idea of having a heart attack at 30 because you got COVID at 20? That you get to be buried 10 years later from something because you decide not to wear a goddamn fucking mask? And you think that's a big deal? And you get to sit here and live in a country or in whatever. Most people that are here from the United States or from Europe, what you say in your country is behind your nice walls and your borders. You get to completely have these ideas about death, about how it goes, about how like things happen and all this shit. And you don't even have to stare the dead in the face and wonder what it would be like to have to tell their family they don't get to come home. Guess what? I've delivered that news. I've been the one to say, your son doesn't get to come home. How, you think I don't have a good fucking understanding of that shit? So whenever I make it sound like it's something shallow, when I say that there's someone who died or something, it's not that I take the death any less. It's that there's a bigger point to it. And I don't want to get caught up the whole goddamn time with something that already haunts me every goddamn day of my life. I get the idea. I get I'm mortal. I get everyone dies. I get the idea of life is only a term because there is death. Otherwise, it would just be called existing or immortality. By being alive, you have a death sentence, whether it be by old age or your body or some asshole or an accident or a combination. For those of us who have actually seen the actual world, the real world, where you don't get to just go home and lie behind comfy walls, where your normal routine might be actually walking by your former neighbors, but last night in skirmish, they're now the dead to be tagged and collected. If you actually see that world, you see a completely different way of how you deal with some of that shit. And sometimes it's just brushing over it so it doesn't overtake you. But you know the one thing that I guarantee is 99% of us never want to fucking hear from all of your asses bullshit that think you know what's going on in the world, yet you've never seen the world. You know what pisses me off? Those little tiny platitudes of like death is inevitable, as if those of us that have been through the shitter, that have been at death's doorstep or caused it, have been the ones that have cleaned up and buried the dead afterwards. Like we don't understand, like we don't get it. Like we can just go through that and not be human. Everyone deals with it differently. The way I deal with it, if it's to a greater point, I just move on. That's it. We just move on. And I hope everyone gets that from here on out. If I make a point, I just move. I'm not looking for the peanut gallery telling me how to fix a lung that will not work because it's as good as dead. And unless you figured out how to resurrect the dead, I don't really care about your fucking tea herbal essence bullshit. Because that won't bring my lung back from what COVID did to it. And I sure as hell don't need to hear your fucking platitudes. Because the whole point of that was, even somebody I admired is never thinking about being able to be killed. In full knowledge that everyone can die. In full knowledge that many of my idols that should be alive are dead. In full knowledge that friends I have stood beside and had to watch them die. Because for those of us willing to do what you won't, we have to make friends that we bury the next day. That one morning we're having breakfast and by nighttime we're crying and sending them home in a fucking casket. How is that for a goddamn reality check when you try to tell me about death is inevitable? Ever had to do that for your goddamn friend? Oh, and you want to say that to the guy who carried his dead brother to his own hearse? That I walked into a room, saw my mom, basically with the opening scene of The Last of Us, patting my brother's head saying he looks so calm, and I need to carry his body. The thing I had strength trained for the longest time, so that if my brother ever needed to get medical help and I carry my dead brother's body. Like I don't get it somehow that death is inevitable. I was simply making a point. That I was kind of floored one day and I didn't get much accomplished because somebody who I admire and somebody I believe had a better chance of ever surviving than I did. All right. And I'm not even, see, I'm past the point of bullshit. Joy, you caught it, but it's too late. Because, see, Crazy Kid Jr., the gamer, apparently you've never read the CDC's website. You're the exact reason why this world is in bad shape. You just ignore medical science and say you think masks don't work. Thank you for being the ignorant bullshit that has put us in this situation and caused hundreds of thousands of lives that didn't need to die. You are the problem. You literally are part of the problem. Masks are proven scientifically, beyond a shadow of any fucking doubt now, to work. And you want to say that? You are the problem. So please, you're banned from my channel now. Please go be the problem somewhere else. My channel is full of educated people, and you apparently didn't take the time to educate yourself about the thing that is killing more Americans every day than anything else. You need to get away from anybody. You're a danger. You are a literal danger. If you were on a battlefield, they would target you because they would say danger close for you. And I'm not talking about danger close as in dropping on your position any kind of artillery. I mean, literally, they're looking at you and you're just as dangerous with a rifle on the other side, willing to kill people as you are as somebody who doesn't think masks work all that honestly. Really? You're more dangerous. I have a better shot at sniping your ass if you decide to post up on a wall and start trying to kill people than I do of saving a lot of people's ass because you didn't do your goddamn homework and didn't realize that you need to do your part. And for all I know, you've killed 20 people in your misguided, fucking uneducated wake. So you don't get to be a part of this channel because go off and fuck yourself. No one deserves to be around you and someone who would not do research on something that is killing more people than anything else in this country right now in the United States. You are the problem because you won't do the research and the responsible thing. And the responsible thing is the research. And the research says, beyond a shadow of a fucking doubt, masks work. In fact, 6 feet don't work without the goddamn mask if you just go fucking read. Is that too hard? Is it really too hard for people to read now? Because I got a really good grasp on death, and I'm trying to tell you right now, you're killing people with your ideas. Does that make you feel good? Does it make you feel good to know that I would consider you a murderer? I consider people like you murderers. And your death toll, your count for deaths, for being the murderer, ignorant murderer you are, is worse than any person I've ever had to take down for doing the same shit, except for they maybe only killed a dozen people before they were taken down, while you and your ilk have been able to kill hundreds of fucking thousands in one country alone, millions worldwide. Your kind are mass murderers. And that is all I gotta say to anyone who won't do their research and thinks that kind of bullshit and then repeats it. You are just making a cult of more murderers. YouTube will at me big time if I don't turn on the face cam eventually and I just talk without playing. My simple story was I lost someone recently who shouldn't feel like a big deal. More or less an acquaintance, but somebody who's I viewed as even more well equipped to deal with this world than I am. Am I well equipped to deal with this world? You damn fucking right. Is that bragging? No, because I fucking worked for it. If you want to be equipped for this world to go all to hell and you still live, you can work for it too. I didn't do anything fucking special. I just decided at an early age, hey, maybe I don't want to live off the idea that every single time I want to eat, it has to come from a grocery store. Maybe that came from me growing up really poor and not knowing if there's going to be another meal on the table. Luckily, there always seemed to be, but my mom had to go through hell to make it happen. There's no bragging and saying that I'm more well equipped and I can survive easier than most people that watch my damn channel. That's called I learned lifelong skills. That's called, when it comes down to danger, tools, knives, guns, weapons, they're tools to be used in a proper situation. The strongest tool you have is your own self. I earned that shit, and then I used it all over and over and over again. And I'm simply saying somebody that I saw that I thought was better than me at that, for living a civvy lifestyle for as long as I have too, was able to die and put me back in a reality check. That, yeah, we're all mortal. We all do die. Living comes with the death sentence. Old age, sickness, bad people, accidents, it doesn't matter. I fucking get it. It just better put in perspective for me why my son would be scared that his dad would have died from COVID. He knows better. I could have, but my symptoms weren't bad enough. I'm coughing up blood like crazy. But he knows I'm honest with him, but he still had a fear. And it put in better perspective for me where my own son's fear comes from, because it blindsided me just to learn, oh, he's dead. And I'm like, he can't be. No, they're like, what? Did he die from, like, did he get sick? Did he have a heart? Did he have, no, he died from like something. And it's just like, you hear about those kind of things and it's like, they can't, it's not a disowning reality. It's just, everyone gets over death their own way. And my way has always been, I've looked up to other people. I have always looked up to those that I thought were better equipped to survive even than I am. I've always had this idea of striving to be better. That I'm not good enough. That I can die. That I can prevent or at least delay or at least do my part in making sure my body's healthy, my mind is healthy, my surroundings are healthy. I can do my part. And in doing my part, I get complacent. I get way too complacent when I have nothing to strive for. And in trying to strive for something, I strive for other people. People that I believe are even more well equipped. That have better training outside of what you consider civilization. Better training in the field. Better training with being able to just shit hits the fan and they can handle their shit. I look up to those people. And I think that if I hit them, then I get another goal. And I keep moving myself forward. Even being a fucking civvy that gets no more training that's professional in a way that basically kind of removes me from society to even receive the training. It's a double-edged sword. You get to see the world for what it is, but then you have to deal with the idea that for seeing it what it is, you have to give up a part of yourself. Whether it's the ability to call your own shots, whether it's your own morality of deciding whether the orders you've gotten are legitimate or not, you give up something. Like if they're the right or wrong thing, it's not your call. Let's learn from this and learn that that is one of the buttons you do not push on me. Let's not do that again. Let's not be idiots about this shit. Because for the longest time, until I realized that the way I tried to go about this channel didn't work and it was my fault. It was my fault that certain members got estranged from this channel because I tried to put them in a spotlight to try to show my community, to try to educate my community the same way I tried to educate them about COVID, that I tried to educate them about the world outside. I had this awful thought that would never go away, that I wish I could drop every single asshole that decided that they knew what death, life, and everything else looked like. I wanted to drop every one of their asses, every politician, every person that would send other people to their death without ever having to watch what they decided. I wanted to drop every single one of their asses in this plastic bubble. I had a fantasy about making you have to go and suffer and watch what you think you know about. I wanted you to have to suffer through it. And it was literally because I had this thought that somehow if you suffer through it, there's no fucking way that that bullshit could ever come out of your mouth again. That if people actually saw the tragedies that they think they only see on TV, or that they're never involved with, or that they think they know loss and they think they know death, they think they know all these things, and they've never even seen a war-torn country, much less people trying to kill each other over just scraps of food, basically, because supply lines are cut off and you're not allowed to do shit about it. I figured I'd never hear another goddamn word out of them. If I could just drop, especially fucking politicians that debate this bullshit all the time. And I'm like, it's not your ass on the line. That's not who has to go out there because of the shit you decide. Like the budget. Do we get to be properly equipped? Do we get to do this, that, and the other? Do we do whatever? And then they just sit back in their nice houses while the people that now get a downgrade in equipment don't get anything up, new protection, basics. I learned that was wrong a long while ago. Because even if I drop people in a bubble in the middle of it, they'd traumatize half of them. And the other half would just still go, but that's there, not here. I'm sorry. I gave up on that a long time ago for one really good reason. I realized that it is really, really hard, no matter what I did, no matter who I invited into the channel to try to talk about this kind of things, no matter who is actively serving and sees the shit I'm talking about right now, though right now isn't the years that is necessarily the worst for some of the services we pulled. That's a different topic. I actively try to basically see, well, can we open up some eyes for at least one community? And I realized the problem was people weren't here to listen to them. They subscribed to the channel because of me. If it wasn't coming out of my mouth, it's going to be landing on deaf ears a lot. I was wrong to ever think that, but I do not ever think I was wrong because I wanted to expose people to what the rest of their little fucking bubble of a life is actually like. What I wanted to really do is never have to have this conversation again. There are two evils. People who think they're always doing the right thing, that are always good, that never question themselves because they can be the utmost evil and they think they're right. And those who would devalue lives. And I realize people could watch others devalue lives and they still will move on with their life because it's not their life on the line. It's not their family that's dead. Don't fucking push that button on me. If I talk about anything to do with death, I am trying my damnedest. If I'm not in tears, I'm trying my damnedest to just brush over it to get to another point. Don't fucking touch that subject. Because my way of dealing with it is looking up to other people who would make it so that I survive for my son. Yeah, I've got a lung right now that if I catch it right now, I'm up for a vaccine. I'm in line for one. Why? Catching this thing can kill me. That's a legitimate concern. It is more likely that I'm in ICU, incubated, and then dead than I am to survive catching it a second time. Those are now just facts of my life until I'm more recuperated. That's what this thing can actually do to you. I survived. I did streams the whole time. I catch it, then one of the new strains, I'm dead. I can't. I don't have my heart at full strength. I don't have the lung capacity. I will just die. Because I didn't make it very easily the first time. Only reason I made it was because of going on rants like this while I have 103-degree fever and in the midst of it all. Because I'm working my lungs and not getting pneumonia like I did 2 months later. At least I didn't have all symptoms stacked on top of each other. Because guess what? Pneumonia during all of that time? Yeah, you're looking at a dead guy. Another one in a fucking freezer truck. Because this thing is deadly enough that that's what we've resorted to. We don't even have time to mourn and bury our dead. We have Zoom funerals after we got somebody out of a fucking freezer truck. Does that sound dignified to you? This whole goddamn nation of entitled, spoiled, ignorant brats who don't fucking realize that their ignorance costs lives and don't get the value of a life, the true value, which is one life is one life, and once it's gone, it's gone. And it's not like I forgot that. It's simply that got ripped away from me for a second. It's simply that the person I looked up to as being like, if I am their level of competence, this world can't bring me down any lower than a freak accident, and all of a sudden they're dead? What do you think that does to me? That's my way of coping with the shit I've done and the shit I've seen. I can't call it coping when once a month I look in the mirror and I still see myself in fucking uniform with blood all. That's not coping. That's me barely trying to survive the idea of scrubbing my skin raw bleeding because I feel I can't get it off of me. My way of dealing is having something else to strive for. I don't need a goddamn lecture about everyone dies, or the value of a life, or what death does, or basically being alive is a terminal illness, whether it's by old age, accident. That'll piss me and anybody else that's actually been through their actual shitter. That'll piss all of us right the fuck off. I can't think of a single person that I know that's been through that same shit that would read that shit and not immediately want to just choke the shit out of you for that. Do the same thing that I wanted to do for a long while. Drop your ass in a bubble in the middle of the shit and go watch that. Tell me how you're gonna lecture me. I've seen this before. Have you seen it? Have you seen a family plead for their life before they got shot? You seen that before? Or did you just see it on TV and make an assumption off of it? Is that what you saw? You just saw the news recap and you think you know life and death? You got to drive past where there was a car accident that someone died. You even went to a funeral of somebody that you lost that was close to you, but you didn't have to sit there and watch it happen or carry them out, and then you get to just play quarterback to the rest of everything. I can tell naive when I see it. And this is not downplaying every single person that never goes and serves. This is not downplaying, because there are plenty of people right here in a first world country that have been through gang violence, that have seen protests and war on the streets, that have seen shit hit the fan, that have carried out, just like I did, their own loved ones, who have had to say goodbye to somebody before a plug was pulled, who have experienced real loss that means that shouldn't happen. There are people who venture into St. Jude's, that go to children's hospitals in general, and go in one of those for 2 seconds. Volunteer your goddamn time over at something like St. Jude's. Watch all the kids that are going through chemo, no hair, and they know more terms than you do about exactly the biology of what's happening in this world around us, like COVID, because they're scared to death of it, because they're 7 years old and they sound like a goddamn 40-year-old telling their life story, because they know and they already know their expiration date. That 7-year-old knows more about death than your fucking ass, belligerent, ignorant ass does. You want to sit there and act like you can just say some platitude, some little bit of advice, and it means anything other than to piss off those of us who actually kept our eyes open to how this world actually works, instead of the little shallow bubble that was created for you by the blood of other people. You get to live in that bubble because other people died for it. And you kind of forget that. Way too goddamn awful. Because we have too many veterans that too often, when it's forgotten, they serve their time and what? If you actually remember this shit, if every person here or every person that ever stepped on my channel remembered this shit, VA wouldn't be an issue. Taking care of our veterans, not an issue. They go off and make sure you can live in your bubble, and they gotta wait a goddamn decade, like one of our members, to get a knee surgery? Are you fucking kidding me? We're gonna make sure that this bubble stays safe for you so that you don't have to worry about you. Oh, you thought the World Trade Center was bad? You think it's bad that we had an attack on our soil? That Pearl Harbor is bad? Yeah, but that was selective attacks on our soil. Not literally, this is Monday, insurgents are coming down the street again. Hopefully they don't come to my door. Oh, wait. I just saw my dad drop his AK in the street and run away because he's scared. Because my local militia is so ill prepared for this, they'd rather run and save their own lives than fight for the lives of their family. Don't fucking come up in my streams and start talking about death like you know some shit, unless you actually know some shit. Don't you dare forget you get to live in that goddamn bubble. That you get to have all these fucking freedoms, privileges, rights, all these things that politicians like argue over and debate over and act like it's just some little pedantic. And you get all of those because other people are making sure that there's no weapons that can come and pop your little bubble in a heartbeat. That they're giving up their lives to make sure that when they get shot dead, you're not shot dead in front of your own goddamn house. It's not some third world country like you imagine it. They have their own neighborhoods. They have their own lives, their own dreams and aspirations. It doesn't look much different than yours. The only difference is that their street is littered with dead bodies and people who abandoned their posts, and they're sitting there praying that they won't come to their house and shoot them dead while you get to sleep soundly at night. And you fucking think you know something because you get to have a goddamn opinion because you never even got to see how that bubble doesn't get popped for you? The people that actually make sure that that shit doesn't show up on your shores, and you think you know something? Go fuck yourself. Do your goddamn research. Keep people around you safe. Don't be a plague on society. Don't be a mass murderer by being ignorant. And if you're gonna be any of those, just keep your goddamn mouth shut and don't burden anyone with your fucking ignorance, bad ideals, bad just thoughts in general. And just overall, making this world a worse place. Worse than some of the insurgents that we fight on a daily basis because you had the right to actually speak your mind while they actually... That's why I wanted to drop people in the middle of some of this shit. Because of comments like that. Because of getting lectured about, like, death is inevitable. Getting that kind of lecture. That's exactly why I had that. You see that shit for your own you wouldn't ever feel the need that you need to lecture somebody about death. If everyone had to go through that, we wouldn't have that conversation. It's not a fucking conversation we would have. There would be no need for it. I'm surprised somebody found one of my buttons. If you wanted to see how angry actually looks from me, I don't let go of anger very easily. I don't get to just rant and act like it's a 2-second thing. I'm gonna be playing this game to get over being angry. I don't do well with ignorance causing anger because what the fuck are we fighting for if it's for assholes like you to have those kind of opinions? What do we even do? What are you asking? What do you ask of those that you dog the police officers because there's bad seeds in every group, but you dog police officers when they keep your ass in line, in order, and safe. They show up when you call. God damn it, anyone in black here who is over the age of any knows what it's like to have the police officers might not show up quite as fast for you. And then just multiply that when you go and you realize police officers can be paid off in Mexico. In Latin America, they're helping running the fucking cartels. You get into South America, it's a crapshoot. You go over to Europe, you got some chances. You go into the Middle East, they've many times actually sided with who you consider the bad guy. And we shit all over them, and they're willing to wear, they still gotta wear a bulletproof vest. You know why? For every goddamn story you hear on the news of one fucking up, of one bad seed, there are others we're still bearing with a flag over their casket because they made sure that when you called 911, someone fucking showed up, you asshole. And you want to judge all of them by the few bad ones? There are systemic injustices. But the fact you can pick up a phone and call for help and it shows up, whether it's 5 minutes later, 15 minutes later, I don't give a shit. Some countries you pick up the phone, no one will ever come. They died trying to get there if they even were going to get there in the first place. Yeah, we got problems in our country. I guess what? They're nothing compared to some. And then to shit on, and then to act like you deserve your right to speak an opinion on something like death when you don't even appreciate those over there dying to make sure that you get your opinion. Your shitty ass, fucked up, not even worth anyone's goddamn time. I don't even know why you draw a breath opinion. Yeah, they went over there and died so you can run a fucking protest to go right against them so you can live in your goddamn first world padded bubble, and you don't even go and make sure that when they come home, they get the medical help and mental help they need. Go fuck yourself. Don't tell me and don't come in my streams lecturing me about death when I'm just trying to bring it up as a simple point to something else. Don't you fucking dare do that to me ever again. No one. I do not plan on getting this angry ever again. I just plan on making sure people that ever do something like that never come to this channel again. That they're just banned. That shit shouldn't happen as a plague on this society. I'm gonna try to calm down for a bit more playing, but I'm taking. If you'd like to support the idea that this is my job, but I should have 3 hours in for this stream ended 2.5 hours ago. I know some of it was jokes and everything about going and looking at the pictures and everything. I would have paused it for that anyway. If you want to support, you can help fill up the bar. I've put in my time for tonight's stream. I could end it right now. I didn't have to keep the timer going. The stream's been going for 5.5 hours. We didn't even make the 4-hour mark. If you would like to support, I appreciate it. But I'll go, and if I feel like going a little longer, then I'll fucking go a little longer to help calm down. So much bullshit. I have an Israeli friend who talked about a weird thing, having your 13th birthday present, I believe 13, was having the IWI Galil in your closet now. That to live in Israel, in Palestine, it basically, you're conscripted by being male. I hear so many different worldviews. And I think of everything I've heard around the world, from the worst of the worst, when you think of like oppression, and then it goes to socialism and communism, and you compare that to free speech. Honestly, the worst of the two, I don't know which is done better. Free speech, giving people the ability to say dumb shit out loud, which free speech was supposed to be, basically the freedom to be able to speak up against tyranny. The idea of giving freedom to the press. How many times do you see the news actually reporting on the real facts? How many times do you see people using free speech to oppress tyranny? Or do you see them doing the common sense right thing? I've seen so many places, I've heard so many stories, I've met so many people. I hear some shit and I just question over and over. What is worse? A country that lives in a bubble that the day it gets popped, they don't even know what the fuck to do? Or a country where by 13 you have a rifle in your closet and might be called on to be on the front line and die because you were born a boy? Is it worse to have a country that shuts down your ability to say things freely, but then at the same time tries to take, even if it looks draconian, steps to contain a sickness? Or a country that people can say, you're impeding on my freedoms, therefore I don't have to take safety precautions that could save the lives of people around us? I don't know. Because coming from both sides of things, I find evil in both of them. But when I tried to tally up which one's worse, I run out of spaces for the fucking US. The country I'll fight for, the country I live in. Seems like I run out of spaces to put tallies. to give people benefit of the doubt for the shit they say and do than I do for over in a lot of these places where it was just forced on them, or bad shit happens and they do their best, but at least they don't have their goddamn eyes closed because they don't have the freedom to do it. Stripped of all their freedoms, including the freedom to just be ignorant. They're forced to treat this world as it really is, instead of as some bullshit thing that they just get gifted because they were lucky enough to be born in a country where somebody else died for their freedoms and they never have to pay homage, and they can go off and say, oh, it's Memorial Day, I don't give a shit. Same people who don't even know the difference between Memorial and Veterans Day. The same ones that want to go up and say thank you for your service on both Memorial and Veterans Day. Yeah, thank you for saying thank you for your service on Memorial Day. Those who have fallen. Because, what, are you walking up to a dead person to thank them? What is wrong? Hold on. Thank you to everyone during that. I don't know who did anything.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Team even got their win last week. Everyone,
We would
Ahmed,
like to buy one
Orid,
child, please!
Oreo, and Joseph Thielen. Thank you guys so much. I cranked the volume down on alerts a little bit because I need my swim speed up. This actually turns into good armor that I can wear. Three stars is 12. 1 star, okay, 7. So this scale is the same as the other helmet. So until I get more flint, no. Swim speed. There we go. That is a dark and dangerous road for me to go and talking about. So let's not do that again, please. For the love of God. Good night, Oreo. All right, where even was I? Part of me looking for shrines. Part of me... There's a Lionel up there. I have to start a story quest, but you guys are live for it, so I can start the story quest. Alright, I gotta go upstairs. I didn't trigger this because I wasn't live. I only got through to this domain to buy more arrows. Sorry, Alyssa, I'm not 100% myself. Someone really fucking royally hit the wrong button and pissed me off. How old do they live for him to say my sister, but he looks so young? Because this was 100 years ago. This guy's a jerk. Nifa wanted to tap that. Muzu. Oh, I hate that droopy ass. We're talking about putting aside differences because in Link to the Past, it's the Hylians and the Zora started fighting. In this timeline, they're still disagreeable, but they put aside enough differences that they're actually on trading terms. And they agreed to send one of their own as a champion, but they're bitter about it because they lost their champion. Like you just said. Joy has 1,000 points. You just broke 4 digits. Woo. Have a day at work, Joy, as you break 4 digits. Holy crap. Aren't there 3 of you now that broke 4 digits? 5-star 4 digits. When you can say 5 stars 5 digits, it's like, wow, I've been doing this for too long. Everyone hashtag Queen Alyssa over there. I'll unpause alerts right after this. Sorry, it's a cutscene. Yeah, because we can't be electrocuted. That's right. Mm-hmm. God, stop the close up on him. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Now I gotta get the rest of the Zora armor so I can swim up shit and make my life a lot fucking easier. Yeah, Princess Mifa made this with her own two hands for the person she planned on marrying. And then it's like, oh, this fits perfectly. Whoops. Let me play this while it... Hold on.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Oh, there's a child that was bought. Hey, everyone hashtag GJD. I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
Thank you, Alyssa. I'm gonna work it out with Muzu by wearing the armor right in front of his fucking face and being like, well, if it's made for whoever he's gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna go and torture Muzu by wearing the armor and being like, hey, this fits almost like it was made for me. I wonder why that is. And then just stare at him right in his fucking fishy face. Just be like, no, it can't be... I don't know. It's probably just coincidence that I perfectly fit the armor that was made for the one that they chose to be their husband or bride. Almost like she had a thing for me. Why is he the only one that got wrinkly over time and everyone else still looks young? Was Sidon just born way later than Mifa? Need to know. Is the one who my sister so he was alive when Mifa was alive. So they just aged like abnormally shortly. Yep, I was only a child then. Undying love. Yeah, I'm wearing the armor. I am wearing the armor. I'm literally wearing the armor. Memory time. They made the armor for the one they care about. And now touching moment. I like how Zelda isn't like his... Anyway.
This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against.
Don't worry, you'll be dead.
But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get,
You can totally have these baps.
if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
I really hope that they have enough reproductive organs, because I really... Otherwise, what is he supposed to do? Jizz into a lake where she laid down a lot of eggs? Like, I don't understand, like, the implications of that. But I will say that that is one of the most craftily put together cutscenes of trying to show that in all the games, you up to this point, you never see that Link is actually intimately involved with Zelda. And this is the first one to say it's actually, instead of Link going after Zelda for once, it's actually more one-sided. If you don't get all of his memories back, this is the first time that is basically all that Link is just doing his job as being her protector, while Zelda is the one that gains feelings for him. But his feelings and his time was spent, as he just said, as a child, it was spent with Mipha. So this is like the biggest clusterfuck of love triangle. So his idea of a threesome is having to do it in a jacuzzi, but not too hot of a jacuzzi. Otherwise, one of the girls will turn into basically a fish stew. So hold on. Oh, you guys are in the background doing things.
So, can I help you?
No, but maybe I can help you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Hoping this can help you end the stream in a better mood. People will say ignorant things, but you are one of the few people that try to teach others and make the world a better place. Don't stop trying and don't feel bad for losing your temper. Quick even.
I do feel it's just I'm usually so patient, and I never even had a temper when I was in the worst of things, you know. I paused alerts really quickly just to say my temper is something very, very new. A personal story that I don't really want to repeat is that at some of the worst times, there was I'll just take the time off the screen because I'm gonna do a few more things and then I'll just be done. So the timer doesn't really matter, and the thing under my face, I guess. since people don't listen to it anyway. I don't really have a temper. There was one time that it was bad. And I remember the only time I can remember really being angry. Yeah, the sound bits have been on point. And the reason I was angry wasn't even that because of a temper. It was I didn't understand that setup across the way from me was a TV, and a lot of the guys are standing around the TV watching like cartoons. Yeah, I'm avoiding speculation reports on Breath of the Wild 2. And I would get upset and feel like the anger starting because I was wondering how they could ever watch cartoons. Like how they could do that. And I realize now that I'm older that is literally that's how they were coping. I guess something between in cartoons you just don't see the violence that fucking surrounds you. It feels like everywhere. And so you can watch them but I was resentful, I guess more. I was resentful that everyone else was able to go over there and I had to be reminded child time, and I was wondering how people could just how could we just go through that? How could we just see what we just saw? How can we help bury their dead and get our dead back to being able to go home? Like how can we do that and then we're just watching cartoons? I think I was just more sad. Now what you hear from me is a temper, because instead of being sad all the time, I used to just be sad. I think now it comes from that I'm just tired of being sad. I think I've gone through enough counseling finally that I just got really tired of being sad. I'm really tired of my whole life feeling like it's just one sad moment to the next. Where I tried to find and I started losing my temper when I realized that every single time it could go that way, I turned it into sadness and self-pity. And I've had to learn how to be angry, but now you guys see what happens when I lose my temper. I'm not good at controlling it yet. I'm not saying that if I lose my temper on you, all of a sudden I slap you away, but what I did verbally there, that's more or less normal, because I don't yet know. It's hard to push a button for me. I'll say that. It's still hard, and I still have patience like no tomorrow. But when a button gets pushed for me, like I said, if you know that I'm actually angry and it's not me just dealing with a troll, you'd know it. So everyone that was just here for the past long while, that was actually truly someone pushed one of my few buttons and actually made me angry. One of my actual, you hit something that is meaningful to my life. It actually has shaped part of the way I am, and a lot of the views of what I see of things being just systemically wrong or bad or evil or that broken, hitting those things, and I used to turn it sad and be like, well, that's just the way the world is, and it can never be better. And now I guess I've just gotten I apologize for losing my temper because I need to be able to say the same things without sounding like I'm fighting with somebody. But at the same time, that's what it feels like. It feels like a fight. I feel like I'm fighting to make it so people listen. And I guess that's the difference between younger me and older me. Younger me used to basically hide and get sad. Older me now is fights to make people listen. And it's not about me being always right and other people being wrong. It's not that, because I'm willing to be wrong. It means that there's more room for me to grow. It's just I can't have people tuning out to something that's really important because I'm too busy wrapped up in my anger. And I can't let a point drag on too long because I don't know how to calm down fast enough because someone just pushed a button. So that's kind of where the apology is from. Is someone being able to push one of my major buttons and that happening.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Just because I wanted to see the bar filled.
Everyone, hashtag Alyssa. Holy shit, the sound bits are way too close to home on point tonight. Let's see what Mike gets. Because...
Hold on! I have an idea, and I don't want to hear any of your stupid crap.
I only promised to try.
Sorry that I haven't been as front and center as usual. Things haven't been as smooth as usual lately, but I'm still supportive when I can.
Oh, I completely understand. Life goes up and down for everyone. Everybody hashtag in there. All three of you. Thank you so much. Christopher, Alyssa, Mike L. Yeah, Alyssa, don't rewind this one. You don't... Unless you want to hear some of the hard-earned lessons that from my life of like why you don't mess with certain things. Unless you want to rewind and listen to that. This is not one of those streams you're gonna want to see a fairy fountain. You're gonna want to see me get pissed, and then you're just gonna want to skip until I walk away from the fairy fountain. I appreciate it, Liz.
Huh?
Yay, it's because of what I'm wearing. Yeah, and I'm wearing like short shorts. She has betrayed me. Anna's to Lionel. Tall mountain over yonder. Chatterback Point. Yep. Yep. I have more than 20. I have more than 20 ways to give the shocker. Hey, Haley. Alright. I'm just in it for the rest of the Zora armor and another Lionel that I can kill at any time. Mostly in it for the Zora armor and the Lionel. Not in it for actually doing the other shit that they talked about, because I'm not in it for that. I think I have to swim up the waterfalls now. Yeah, I think, okay. So I've got 2 things that help with swimming. Should make it easier. Now I've got to wear 1 thing that helps with being more silent as I get the trout. Oh, I need to glide over. Oh, I forgot. I believe I need to glide over to where I'm looking. Oh, wait. I also forgot something else. Yep. Oh, I'm not going to be on too much longer. I'm on until I won't get out of the chair and immediately without my son here and without being able to really harness my inner monologue of shit that I'd like to. Just get. My time is already up. My time for this stream was up 3 hours ago. Now, even if you count the bar was melt, it was up 2 hours ago. I'm a little. Ooh. I am grateful that I do have you guys here because while there could be issues that are also caused, at least I don't have to be like, well, here's my dying dog and me just gotta be chilling out now. Because Sheila's in bad shape. But I'm sure I mentioned dying dog and someone will give me a lecture on animal, whatever. I'm not. Now I'm just being bitter that someone put me in that mood. I don't like being in that mindset. I do not like it. I don't need to be bitter. Okay. Missed that. Yeah, Sheila's not. I desperately want Sheila to make it a little. Do not tell me I can get it from this pillar. I desperately want Sheila to make it a little longer, but I don't know. I want her last. Rowan needs a little consistency in his life as my ex moves, as I try to desperately not have to pay with the new renter's insurance and everything. You know, instead of an extra $200. Basically, I'm getting closer and closer to paying $2 grand per month for rent on a place that is not worth that. I need Sheila to hold on a little longer. I'm sure she understands that because Sheila all the time now just comes up to me for no reason. Not for anything like love or anything like that. It's just like, okay, I'm just gonna be over here now. And it's like that worries me because it's one of the signs to look out for, like in animals, like to learn if basically they're not doing well. By the way, I forgot that, yeah, you can get replacement bows and everything down here. I forgot all about that. Now I have to drop it because I know what it is, but I forgot that in Zora's domain, it's one of the biggest places for just random weapons. You can get almost everything you need. Because there's a sword upstairs, there's a sledgehammer right there. There's the treasure chest around. That bow respawns, the sword respawns. And I thought something else was fun. That won't respawn. Get the crab. Okay, hold on. I like how the Zora are just like, no, we'll keep the treasure chest down here. No one will find it except for anyone else that's the Zora. So it's probably safe. It's like, you dipshits. You do realize that your own kind can steal from you, right? Like, they can do that. I'll never trust a Highland. Where did my treasure chest go? Oh, my dog that I grew up with that, not Sheila, when I was young and I had to give up my dogs because we, you know, my drunk ass, biological father dished out on us and all that jazz. And we had so much debt that we couldn't really live because of his drinking binges. The apartment we moved in didn't allow dogs, and so we couldn't keep either one. One of them went up to my peepaw, who was, I grew up knowing as my grandpa. It was my grandma's second husband, but they got divorced. I still grew up knowing him like that, and Peepaw died. My childhood dog died a week after. That was one of the first times I saw it for myself, that it's like animals dying in tandem with owners and things like that, or holding on, or blah blah blah. Like, it was. I asked Sheila basically on the regs every single day if she can hold on until Rowan is 9. And since Rowan's birthday is this month, now that we're in February, I swear to God, if you send me black balloons, you're on my shit list. I'm warning it right now. If you send me black balloons, you're on my shit list. Not the funny shit list. The go screw yourself shit list. That shit list. You're totally on that shit list. The bad shit list. Are there different shit lists? Yes, there are. I'll take pink balloons. I'm not wearing the balloon, so I can call it pink. I just know that a lot of people have already joked around with my my black balloons, and I'm just like, come on. Throw me a bone here. Don't give me the black balloons. I'll take dark blue. I could handle a dark. I could rock a dark blue balloon. Fine with being the shut it JD category. Is that a recognized category now? Has the association finally officially recognized the category? Wait. Oh, hey, Jordan. I just realized. All right. I think I'm going to go fishing while I'm right here. And then swim up, because I see some things that I might want. Where are you? I don't need anything for my birthday. I mean, there are plenty of things I'd want, and if someone could send me a house, that'd be great. A more stable place that they don't have to disregard tenants' rights because they get to just throw COVID under the bus for it all. which is such bullshit. How do I lose tennis rights because of COVID? Wouldn't that be the time you want to give people more rights? Because it's like, oh, everyone's like kind of suffering. Like, kind of, people need their rights to live in a good environment. And it's just like, nope, we're just gonna take those. Why COVID? I'm sorry. Why was the reason? Yeah, it could put our work. It could do a thing, and COVID. Oh, people like to jerk around with them too much, but I'm tired of every multiple of 5 since I turned 20 having way too many black balloons. Just too many. Like, I get the joke. Whee! Wait, what? Well, whoopsie daisies. Wonder what was in that chest. Let's use the magnet and find out. Yay! Cool. I didn't mean to give him the shocker so hard that everything flew away. Oh. Oh, I could care less about that thing. Gotta get to the Lionel. I think if I can get up to the Lionel, we can probably call it. Something like that. Oh, this is the other place to fish. Oh, the frogs! The frogs! The frogs. That's why it's the other place to fish. The frogs. I just remembered. It's the frogs. The freaking hot-footed and tireless frogs. There they are. This is where they've been. It's the freaking frogs. Oh. Freaking frogs. Oh. I keep my heart locked away. What's so weird about that? Volt fin. I think that's actually what the Deku tree one needs as a thing. I am master fish collector. Also looking for more. Oh, that's a hardy bass. You're the one I really want. All the other ones, don't worry. They didn't mean anything to me. I barely even looked their way. Don't worry about it. I mean, I checked them out, but like, they're not as good as you. Don't worry about it. My hardy bass. Now, if there's a frog, we're gonna have a conversation, but as long as it's just you, me, and the bass, we don't have to. Don't need to worry about my love, baby. I'll take your hardy bass ass any day. I'm gonna have a lot of fish. Said the guy in the hooker house. I meant to say whorehouse. The hooker house. I wish they were just called that. It's like, let's get the wording out of the way. What should we call this? Here's a place where you can hire a hooker. Called a whorehouse? No, that sounds like it's like really taking down women. We really want them to feel special about their job. Well, why don't we just call it the hooker house? Johnson, you get a raise. Of course, then the guy who gets to raise his name is Johnson, so that's the thing. Are you hot-footed? Yes, you are. The hooker house. I don't remember how I started that joke. It probably had something to do with fish. Yep, it definitely had something to do with fish. Catching so many fish, something about a hooker house. Yeah, I'm gonna double down on that one. I'm pretty sure I saw fish and made that joke. That sounds a little like me. Oh yeah, that kind of raise. Let me load. By the way, speaking of raises, let me get my load. All right. I can't be trusted with a microphone. I never got 2 more shrines to be able to do the things. I'm loading it to see if the because you see those guys are back. Frogs, you want to come back? Frogs. Frogs. Maybe I was too close to the edge. I don't know. Maybe I was about to break. Who knows? Frogs? Frogs? Alright. Because a piece of armor lets you defy gravity. Can't wait until I get my copy of this armor. Oh wait, I have it. He made it for me. I'm gonna rub it in Muzu's face later. Hey Muzu. So you thought the princess liked you, right? Okay, cool. You trained her? Alright, cool. She totally wants to bone me. Look at my armor. This is very boneable armor, Muzu. Just wanted to let you know. Alright, I'm gonna go do heroic shit now. Go ahead and have a shitty life. I got practices because I need this right here. For doing the Trial of the Master Sword, I need to be able to get this strike like every time. That needs to be like a no joke. I can get it every time to start off an encounter if I can find a way. But I don't have any sneak clothes on, so that's a lot of walking. While having the mighty 30-minute shroom on me. Oh yeah, oh yeah! Frogs. Not only butt stabbies, but I got another piece of armor. Hold on. I just remembered something. Another piece of armor is in here. I think this is it. Somewhere in here. And probably magnetic. There, I believe, is another puzzle or a piece of armor. Did the Zora outfit? Maybe. I can't remember. But I think someone has to usually tell you. Yep, there it is. I don't remember the third. I just remembered that one. I can't remember the last one. I need the whole set though. Because I think it decreases endurance while basically sprinting or like dashing in water. Sprinting in water? I'm not sure you sprint in water, but I'll get back to you on that one. Frog. Are you a hot-footed frog? You're tireless. So am I. It says the tired guy. How many frogs do I have? I only have 4 hot-footed frogs. That's a fucking fraud with frogs. All right, time to kill Lionel. Why is it that I used to come up here other than the Lionel? There's a reason that I'd make the... Okay, here's one. Oh. That's not the reason, but... Oh, God, come here. What is the... There's something else I'd farm. It's the Lionel and something else. It can't be the fish. It might be the fish. It might be those mighty carp. So I could make a bunch of dishes like that. I don't remember though. I need to just get up to the Lionel. Alright, Jesus H, I'm gonna take the long ass way. He's right over there, but I'm just gonna avoid everything. Did I farm the Zalphos? I don't know. I'll deal with it all later. I'll fix it in post. Are you cold darners? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's 1 potion. Starting of another potion. Lionel, come here. I need it. It's 4:20. I'm losing my voice over that earlier. I do apologize for being sounding like that. I'm doing my best. I still have work to do on my own. I'm doing my best to. I'm learning how to be angry. So I'm doing my best on reining it in faster and being more constructive. I hope that was at least constructive enough to justify not reining it in fast enough, because I got a little unhappy. I kind of feel bad. I mean, I do, but I don't. I feel bad mostly because everyone had to suffer through what they definitely, not everyone caused type deal, but because, you know, it's not necessarily the most fun stream in the world where it's like, oh, the guy you're watching is just going to be that person. Cool. Oh my god. The Lionel up here is even worse than the other ones. It's actually the basic bitch Lionel. This is the first one in this I've run into that is basic. This is the basic Lionel. I wonder if he drops anything worth my time. But I'm most certainly using the Master Sword on him because I'm not... This is the red one. This is the one that should usually be in the Coliseum if you're on normal mode. Like, this one shouldn't be here. See, look, he's got the worst... Oh, he's that... I am disappointment. He's the only one that doesn't get an upgrade. He's gonna die in 3 rounds. 2. Blood red moon, please now. Aw, why'd you have to be so basic? I mean, basic can still kick my ass, can't it? At least give me a star. You're a disappointment. I hope I'm not saying that. He's just like, that's what my. I don't even want to say what I was thinking out loud, just because it makes me sad to even think that parents would say that. But I was gonna infer basically that's not the first time he's heard I'm a disappointment type deal. But that he's a disappointment. Now, I mean, there's no point in me collecting shock. There is a point in me collecting silent shrooms. Silent shrooms I have found only in Zora's domain consistently. But I was really hoping he'd be stronger. I could try to make a blood moon come up. I could do a few cycles. Which is, I know where to farm the horn to make the 30-minute potions. The lake to do it at. I can set a fire there, wait for midnight to get the horn, and over waiting for midnight, I should eventually get blood moon. Is there anything up top for me? See you tomorrow for restaurant night, and it might be some during the day. I don't know if you'll be working, but thank you for being here. Listen. Hey, Red Lino. Ya basic. Yup. What does it say? Jump at your own risk. Is that a challenge or like? What's going on with that? Is that? This is where I say, like, I don't know what to do with the information of jump at your own risk. I do know they're telling the wrong person this, as I will jump. I'll risk it. For no reason other than they told me, like, at your own risk. And I was like, okay, if it's at my own risk, then I'll go ahead and do it. Now, can I end this stream by showing that I at least got close to a third shrine when I meant to actually do on this stream 4 shrines and then go after the Master Sword trial of the sword again? Can I at least get close to a shrine? Is there one up here, or am I gonna have to go into my main game to all of them that I beat there to look for more shrines? Because that's not cheating to me. I've already done it once. It's just been years. Fuck it. Fuck it. No. I wanted to jump off of that and I didn't, because I thought differently. I should have just jumped off of it. I don't know why I didn't just jump off of it. Oh well, I got a lot of hot-footed frogs though. So thank you guys for dealing with me. Sorry that you had to hear that. Thank you guys that kept this going, like Kellen and Alyssa, Christopher, Kunamatai, Chaotic, Julio, Jeffrey, Joy, Gary, Mike L, Richie, GJD 8000, Oreo, and Joseph Thielen. I really do appreciate it. New subscribers of Emily, Joshua, Jarrett, Eric, Jonathan, Bagel, Quack Attack, Parker, Shimmer, Chris, not gonna try that one, and Spencer. And we'll see how much I mentally recover to see if I do anything during the day. I'm starting to think now that maybe I should take a chill pill. So yeah, Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope to see you guys in the next one real soon. And you gotta be automatically redirected to the 9 o'clock stream. But just go ahead and ring the bell for the 9 o'clock stream. There might be one earlier than that for Parasite Eve. Bye.